Hello, 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 hello. How's it going, everybody? Is it going good? Long time no chats. Shoko and Lingus, thank you for the follows. You like the funky music? I'm sorry, I can go away if you want. What's up, Vert? What's up, Hal? How's it going, everybody? Good, good, good. Do I sound okay? How's it going? I was trying to watch Tice Up new Jet vid and I got sent to this. Hey, well, you should definitely go watch it on your. We're not gonna watch it till later. I want as many people who haven't seen it to seen it as possible. What happened during the Mecha Chameleon stream? My power went out. That's what happened during the Mecha Chameleon stream. But that's okay, because I'm honestly, I wasn't really feeling that game anyway. But yeah, that's what happened during that stream. The power just kind of went out. Sounds great. Thank you.
Cheerwell1 discovered I can change what bits look like.
Let's go. Bits. You can change what bits look up. Thanks for the bit. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Vert. Happy 2 months. Happy 2 months. Thank you. Thank you. The plan for the stream, boys and girls, is I kind of just want to talk anime for a bit. I'm down to look at Anilists from you guys as well, but I kind of just want to talk anime. Been playing a lot of games on stream, which I love. I'm probably gonna go live again tomorrow, continuing Pokemon Nova for those who were here for that. But I kind of just feel like geeking out to some anime. Can't wait to hear the thoughts on these Annie lists. I'm sure you guys all have great Annie lists. Take my money, my friend. I'm always happy to support. Thank you. Thank you. I'm live on both Twitch and YouTube. So if you're here on one, be sure to go to the other, drop a follow or a sub. I mean, and if we're gonna do any list, right, I kind of have to start with my own, right? Like, I can't just roast you guys for however long we're doing this. Don't use Anilist. You should use Anilist. I know my anime list has been like the standard for a long time, but in my opinion, Anilist just looks so much cleaner. These are my current watching shows, everyone. How's it? Yes. Valorant Fanatic just followed. What's up, Valorant Fanatic? Welcome to the stream. Slime has been really good. Slime is heating up. I don't know if anybody here is watching Slime. Mal's mobile app is pretty comfy though. I guess that is true. That is true, dude. Any slime fans in the chat? No. Damn, I love slime. This is honestly, sure, this is probably my show of the season so far. Right? Like, I feel like, yeah, yeah. I'm very excited with where it's going. I kind of wish they did more with Maribel. I kind of wish she was like a reoccurring villain. Like she'd have another obviously failed attempt because you can't beat Rimuru at anything. But other than that, I think this is the anime of the season so far. I'm not watching much this season. Honestly, I have to lock in with anime. I've been letting some good titles slip. Uh, Granville looks like a real menace. I guess. Yeah, he looks kind of. Honestly, I kind of want. Like I know it's never gonna happen, right? It hasn't happened since Rimuru fought Hinata, but I kind of wanted Yuki to give Rimuru kind of an L because I mean I know it's the whole point of the show, right? Rimuru's invincible. Rimuru Tempest is never gonna lose from here on out. Like it's just not gonna happen. But like I love characters like Yuki, where it's just like he's kind of just like this force of like he doesn't have any of the powers that all the other characters like Asta from Black Clover or like Toji from JJK, where they don't have the powers of that universe, but they're still kind of like a menace, or they have like some anti power type thing. I think that's really cool. Um, dude, Ranga hasn't done anything in like 2 seasons, man. I love Ranga. Ranga's like one of my favorite characters from from Slime. Dude, I need a good Ranga fight, man. I need a good Ranga fight in the future. I don't think we're gonna get it though, because yeah, I guess he does do that, but like I don't know. I need a good solo Ranga showing, dude. Like he he hasn't done anything in a while. I love Gopta too. Gopta's my boy. I'm watching Slime with my boy Fish, who is in the you've seen him in the Valorant streams, and if you're tuned into Bushy's Pokemon Jeopardies, he's there too. I'm rewatching Slime with him. He's watching for the first time, and we fucking fanboy for Gopta so hard. It's kind of crazy how much we like that guy. Uh, yeah, dude. Other than that, I'm not watching much. Digimon Beat Break has been surprising me. I'm not that tuned into it. Like I'm kind of just watching it whenever I remember that I need to watch an episode of it. But I have not seen I haven't seen any of the Slime movies. I did go to the concert for the first Slime movie at Anime NYC like 4 or 5 years ago, but no, I haven't actually seen the movie. Um, ha- the Marriage Toxin is another show too, where it's like this show started out so good for me, but it's kind of like petering. I don't know if anyone's been watching Marriage Toxin, or I guess it's finished now. I still have like 4 episodes. Um, but yeah, you know. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm getting called from downstairs. I am very sorry about that, guys. There was a spider, and as the man of the house, I have to go handle that shit, obviously. Hey Paris, what's going on? You did just see Fairy Tale as a 10. I love Fairy Tale. Was it a giant enemy spider? Some might say it was a giant enemy spider. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't kill spiders though. I let them I let them I let them into the backyard where they can kill pests. What's up, Pokey? How's it going? So what was I talking about? Yeah, just some anime talks. You pooped your pants? Oh my god. I sacrificed a room for 2 days because a spider was in there. I'm sorry I wasn't there for you to handle the spider. I'm not scared of spiders. I'm the only bugs that bother me are kind of like wasps. Um, because those guys just go after you for no fucking reason, dude. Wasps are the bees don't bother me. Yeah, it's really just wasps. Other than that, I'm cool with bugs. Um, so where were we with the anime talks? We're talking about Marriage Toxin. I still like the show. It's kind of mellowed out for me though. Like the excitement for it isn't as there. What's up, Pip? Pipe? Pip? What's up, Fox? Millipedes have no reason. Like, yeah, I agree with you. Millipedes have no reason to exist. Maybe they're probably some reason, but like millipedes, like they're not like a millipede's not gonna hurt me. Are scorpions? I don't think are scorpions bugs because they fast as fuck too. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It was a good, not spectacular, but still good. I think the first like 4 to 5 eps were like really compelling. I really liked what they were doing, and then it kind of just mellowed out for me, which is why I haven't gone back to finish it. I'm currently walking on Jeopardy for my friends right now, and I'm doing a poorly drawn character. I never realized how hard it is to make the questions. Oh my god, yeah. Uh, so I have 2 Jeopardies recorded right now. They're unfortunately they're taking a little longer to get out. Um, we have I myself am not an editor. I'm trying to slowly learn, but it's very overwhelming, especially to like the quality that I want them to be. I don't have the skills to make that work. So there's and I want to work with people I know, right? Like I don't want to just have like a random editor or just like somebody I'm unfamiliar with. So my go-tos are really Phenom and Zarky, but they're especially Phenom super super busy. So it's taking a minute to get them out, especially one there was a miss up when recording. Um, Maybe binging it instead of weekly makes for a better experience. Probably. Maybe yeah, maybe I'll really like the last 4 episodes I have. Um, but yeah, I really enjoy Marriage Toxin though. I think it's definitely like if I was to give it a score right now, I'd probably give it an 8. Like I enjoy it. Like there's nothing about it I dislike. It's just there's nothing like. Oh, thank you, Paris. I appreciate that. It's probably like a 7 or 8. I'd probably lean 8. Like it doesn't do anything wrong. It's just it's not a show I'm gushing about right now. You know what I means. Yeah, I have fairy tales in tens because I love fairy tale, and I'm not gonna be ashamed about loving fairy tale anymore. Peace out, Vert. No, dude, don't even worry about it, Vert. Thank you so much. for even coming out. Marriage Talk, yeah, I recommend Marriage Talks for anyone. I think it's a really good show. Um, I want to watch Marriage Talks sometime. You should. It's a fun time. Um, yeah, I love Fairy Tale though. In terms of just like mainstream, in terms of mainstream shonen, it's probably my favorite. It's either this or Hunter x Hunter. Um, I just see like that's the thing. A lot of people say that too, and I found like no issues with the final season except for like maybe the final. Like the final like 4 episodes. I thought the whole Alvarez War was pretty good. Um, but no, I love Fairy Tale. Um, if I didn't watch Fairy Tale randomly when I was like 14, I probably don't have the same love for anime that I do today. Um, it was like the first anime that I watched like on a whim. It was like this and Haruhi. I legally changed my name to one I stole from a fairy tale character. That's nice. I can agree with that, but like it wasn't like a surprise that those things happened soon because like if they wear the emblem, there's really just no risk. If they have the fairy tale logo on their body, they're just not gonna die. And I think we've known that since like early fairy tale. uh, fairy tale I adore. All time favorite anime though is Hyoka. This is my all time favorite anime. If there's somebody here who's seen Hyoka or hasn't seen Hyoka, I mean, highly recommend it. Go check this show out. If you like slower paced, like slice of life, Hyoka I think is peak. Um, kind of a it falls victim to where it's like it's never gonna get a season 2, so it's technically unfinished. So if that bothers you, definitely stay away. Um, but yeah, no, Hyoka is one of my all time favorite shows. I think every frame I think every frame of this show is beautiful. Um Oreki is one of my favorite protagonists of all time because like there's a lot of shows out there where it's like okay, the protagonist is smart. But what I love about Hyoka is that yes, the protagonist is a genius, but he's not like an educational genius. Like he's not good at math. He's not like science brained. He's not he like if you put an equation in front of him, he can't solve it, right? But it's just it shows a different type of intelligence in a character that goes beyond just like they know everything. Like he definitely has flaws in his like intelligence, but he's still like one of a kind. That's what I love about Hyoka so much. This is the protagonist, just the way this show looks. The chocolate episode still hurts my heart. I'm assume heart to watch. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's emotional intelligence. It's like no, like yeah, it's not emotional. I mean, there is emotional intelligence, but that mostly comes from the female lead and like the other cat. Like, I guess Ortaki does have but he's like perceptive. He's not smart in the sense like he's book smart. He's perceptive. He's able to like understand his like environment really good. Hello, what's going on? We're just talking anime. We're going to do viewer Anilist here in a bit. I'm gonna watch some Jeopardies. Uh, What's my favorite anime? It's on the screen right now. Hyoka is my favorite anime of all time. 100%. It's Hyoka's my favorite anime. My favorite something that comes very close to Hyoka, where it might just be on an even, just like even with it is, where is it? I know it's here somewhere. I did I not? Yeah, right here. Is this movie The Disciplines of Haruhi Suzumiya? Um, so it's one of these two. This movie is phenomenal. Um, I still think it's the best anime movie till this day. Not the Ko. I love Oshino. I love and adore Oshinoko so much, but and I mean I'm obviously like I love Kana, I love Oshi and its story, but if there was like a rating to give like this like a 20, I would give Hyoko like a 20. I watched the entire Endless Eight and then stopped watching right after. Endless Eight, yeah, like because understand that this isn't the anime. Like I understand why you can't give Haruhi like the anime a 10. I understand why you can't. Like Endless 8 is such a bold decision for an anime studio to do, to just have the same episode 8 times. Um but this movie is special. I've maybe watched this movie 100 times. I'm not even kidding. I probably first watched it like probably like 2012, and I just like probably around there, 2012, maybe even 2011, and I just every for a while it was like maybe every few weeks I would watch it because I was like as a background thing or just on a second monitor. As everything I've done in the community, I need to bring cartoons to this and ask you what's your favorite cartoon? Ooh, that's a good one. My favorite cartoon. Uh Avatar, The Last Airbender, probably. Uh It's probably just Avatar. I can't think of anything I like better than Avatar. Um, I haven't seen Gravity Falls. Anime are cartoons, technically. Yeah, they're animation. I wouldn't say they're cartoons per se. Um, because I believe cartoons are like animation tailored to children. I believe that's what a cartoon is. So like, even though I actually don't know what the definition of cartoon is off the top of my head. Let me not just lie to you. Um, Yeah, I can't think of anything outside of Avatar. Adventure Time is pretty good. I like Adventure Time a lot. Um, what else? No, I never watched BoJack. I understand BoJack is very good. A lot of people tell me to watch BoJack, and maybe one day when I feel like crying, I will. I hear there's really Spider-Man Miles Morales. I mean, yeah, Into the Spider-Verse is insanely good. I still think I like Avatar more. Avatar is just like a perfect show in my eyes. Samurai Jack. I'm a little. I don't think I've ever said this before, but like I'm a little too young for Samurai Jack. Like when Samurai Jack was airing. Oh, you know what my favorite cartoon is? I really like a show. I guess it would be RWBY, right? Does that count as a cartoon, Ruby? Um, I guess it would be Ruby. That's probably my favorite cartoon if that counts. Ruby and Genlock was also very good. I really like a show called Genlock. Yeah, so I guess the answer is Ruby. I really love Ruby. Um, if you loved Avatar, how do you feel about Korra? I loved Korra too. I mean, there's obviously a lot of people don't like that second season of Korra. I don't like that second season of Korra either, but I loved Korra. I don't think it. A lot of people really hate on Korra. I think it's great. I think if you compare it to Avatar, it's like people compare like Korra to like Aang's Avatar, you know what I mean? Which like they're different stories. If you just want Aang again, just rewatch Avatar because I don't know why they people expected it to be the same as Aang going on adventures. Ruby is a cartoon LARPing as anime, I guess, yeah. I mean, Ruby has an anime, so like I don't think it's LARPing as an anime. They know they're not an anime because they made one. um, but yeah, yeah. Definitely Ruby. Ruby's up there, and just like one of my favorite shows of all time. Have you watched the Avatar movie? No, I have not watched the Avatar movie, and I think anybody who went out of their way to watch the Avatar movie is lame. I think there is a new Avatar now. That would be news to me. I know they've said they're making new Avatar stuff. Which Avatar movie? The one that got leaked. Let's get back on anime, guys. I kind of want to talk about anime. I guess we could talk about Avatar stuff. I never fucked with Star Wars. I never really liked it. How do we submit our Anilist? You just say your name in the chat that I look up on Anilist. But I'm not looking at viewers just yet, so this is still an anime channel, right? Yeah. 100%. Yeah, but no, this movie, if you've seen Haruhi but haven't seen this movie, it's a shame. You should watch it. Honestly, watch this movie without even watching Haruhi. That's what I did. I didn't watch Haruhi before I watched this movie. I still adored this movie when I watched it. I was like, whoa. Obviously, some things are confusing, but this movie got me to watch the show. So fair enough. Obviously, I recommend you watch the show. But you'll get a lot more out of the movie. I yeah, Jenny, I just said that. I, I just said, yeah, you should obviously watch the show first. But I said I didn't watch the show first, and I still enjoyed the movie. uh, I hope you check mine when you get to them. It'd be funny to see your reaction to what I have. You're allergic to watching things outside of chronological order. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's a real epidemic. You said you could watch it without even seeing the series and still enjoy it. Yeah, that's still true. I still believe that. You can definitely watch this movie and still enjoy it without the show. Because I did. I didn't watch the show before I watched this movie, and I enjoyed it immensely. It got me to watch the show, so that's still true. Haruhi aired in chronological order in the U.S., if I recall. Yeah. Did it air not in chronological order? I like your avatar today. It's very much fits the vibe. Yeah, this avatar is. I love the other one I've used. It's really cute. Uh, but this one definitely matches my vibe a lot. In Japan, the episodes are swapped and have a messed up timeline. That's weird. Um, yeah, Haruhi's a weird franchise. It's a fantastic franchise. I love Haruhi to death. Um, I even love this spinoff. I love this show too. This show is so fun. um, it's like it's definitely not Haruhi. They kind of I think they just made this to make money. If you go to Anime NYC gift, what would you want? What was your first anime that's not a regular TV showing? Uh, what was it? I don't think Fairy Tale aired. Fairy Tale didn't air in like a on like a network, right? Um, I don't think it was like on Cartoon Network or something. And if it did, I definitely didn't watch it on TV. It's either Fairy Tale. It's probably Fairy Tale. I think. I don't know. I'm really old, so I don't really remember. I found my first anime through an old VHS. Oh no, okay. I do remember my first anime. And yeah, I do remember my first anime. My first anime that was not like on a regular I didn't watch like on a regular TV network was my dad when I was like 5, we sat down together and we watched he showed me Ghost in the Shell, like the original Ghost in the Shell. So I guess that was my first anime. But like I was like 5, I think. Um yeah, I was probably like 5, so I really didn't care, but I remember yeah, I think it was Ghost in the Shell when I was like 5. Yamoto's side boob. What's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. Which is like, by the way, like from what I remember, because I don't think I haven't seen much Ghost in the Shell stuff since I was 5. But I don't think that's a show that you show your 5-year-old son. Um, but yeah, that was probably it. Perfect age to watch Ghost in the Shell. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What's up, Sky? Are you watching the current remake? No, 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 no. I also think he showed. I also think he was going to show me Devilman, but I brought it up to my mom, and my mom like shut that shit down when she looked up what Devilman was. It was like, "You're not showing our 5-year-old son Devilman." Um, yeah, my father's a character for sure. Um, yeah, my dad is savage for sure. Um, is there any other shows I want to gush about before I just kind of? I mean, like I can gush about Oshinoko, but like, what can I say that I haven't already said? You know, I love Oshinoko. Ooh, uh, you need to finish Angel Next Door. Trust. Yeah, I'm gonna get to it. I just think other shows that I'm watching have my what's the Bunny Girl Senpai vibe in 2026? I don't know. I I watched Bunny Girl. I watched Bunny Girl when I had a severe double ear infection, probably like 4 or 5 years ago, and I was just lying in bed in like so much pain, and I was like, I wonder what anime is on Netflix because that's all my smart TV had at the time because I didn't have Hulu or anything yet. So I was like, all right, what's anime is on Netflix? Because Crunchyroll didn't have an app yet. And Bunny Girl was there. So that's how I watched Bunny Girl. It distracted me from the severe pain of a double ear infection. So maybe I remember it fondly more because of that. But I haven't followed. I know like a movie came out since then. I know they have like a new show or a new season coming out. So I got to catch up on those. Um what's up? What's up everybody? Welcome, welcome. Red Hyena, shout out to you for redeeming nothing. What's the worst anime on my list? Like, what do I have rated the lowest? Let's take a look. A lot of shows I don't give a rating. Uh, so the lowest show I have with a rating is Skelter Heaven at a 1. Don't look it up. Don't watch it, please. Dragon Ball GT I have at a 2. This is probably my quote hottest take is Neon Genesis Evangelion at a 3. Um, these are Gooner shows that are bad that I watched because they're just like anime memes. uh, now we're all gonna look it up. I mean, Tamers at 4. I didn't. Why? Yeah, Tamers at 4. I barely remember this one. Is this the original? This isn't the original, is it? No, 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 no. Rent a Girlfriend higher than Ava because I genuinely believe that Rent a Girlfriend is a better watch than Ava. I believe that with my heart and soul. No, but it's the best Digimon. Something about it, I didn't remember it super fondly. Um, Ava is very polarizing. I feel like saying a show is polarizing is like what you say to defend a show that sucks, though. Am I crazy for thinking that? Like, oh, you like, yeah, it's kind of just polarizing. Like, you kind of just say that to defend a show being kind of not good. Um, just originally, trust me, I wasn't ever gonna touch the franchise again. I really didn't like it. I like there was really just not a lot about Ava that I finished it just because everyone was just like everyone told me the ending was great. Yeah. I kind of love that you're willing to have takes against the grain. Trust me, I have plenty of those. Are you gonna pull the new Himiko? I will. The end of Evangelion peak movie. That's why I finished it because everybody told me the end of Ava was like something that you have to see. Uh, I'm saving for Ren. Other shows that are down here. Like, is it better than Rent a Girlfriend? Like probably. like I can see why Ava is for people, you know? Like I can definitely see how someone could sit down and be mesmerized by this show. It just really just wasn't for me. Um do I actually think Rent a Girlfriend is better than it? Maybe not narratively. It's hard to be worse than Rent a Girlfriend in terms of narrative. But Rent a Girlfriend has definitely made me laugh, whether it be because it was so bad or because something genuinely funny happened. So right. I don't like Ava, and it's definitely because I don't like Shinji. I agree. I think Shinji's shit. Um, but there are shows where the protagonist is unlikable, and I still get a lot out of it. Like I adore Mushoku Tensei, like Jobless Reincarnation. I really do like that show a lot. But there's like no defending anything Rudius has done on that show. Like Rudius is deplorable. You can't like if someone says they're a Mushoku Tensei fan, totally fair. Somebody says they're a Rudius fan, um, that's a red flag. You can't like being you can't be a Rudius flag. Yeah, Monogatari, I'd never recommend it to anyone. Same, but I totally get why somebody would be like Mushoku Tensei. I can't watch that show because of Rudius. Like I get that. Um, he is the main. Yeah, he's the main character. So yeah, Rudius fans need to go in the list. Like yeah, but I love Mushoku Tensei. Like the world, the things that happen in the story that happen outside of Rudius being like deplorable is like really good. Um, like those Rudius, yeah, like this 8,004 people right here. They need to go on a list. Like this can't be your favorite character from the show. Um, I actually saw a crazy video on TikTok, right? Where it was somebody going above and beyond to defend Rudius, right? Um, like they're defending Rudius and they're comparing him to Tengen from Demon Slayer, right? And they're like, nobody's upset that Tengen has three wives. And I'm sitting there and I'm watching the video and I'm like, the problem with Rudius is not that he has like multiple wives, it's that like one of his wives he groomed and the other like wife is like doesn't know he's reincarnated, so like low key groomed him. Like, am I crazy for that? I don't think I am. And like the main problem with Rudius, right? Like you can have a character like Rudius in a show. You absolutely can. The main problem with Rudius is like the fact that he's not punished or condemned for anything. Um like he cheated on one and the other is his cousin Roxy is the only okay one. But that's the thing. Roxy is not an okay wife because one, Roxy doesn't know he's reincarnated and Roxy is 40 and met Rudius when he was like 3. that's that's also not an okay dynamic. Like that's not okay. Like Roxy was like 40 when Rudius was 3 and doesn't know that Rudius is like a 40-year-old reincarnated as a baby. I love Roxy though. I love Roxy's character. It's just their marriage is like So yeah, like no, Rudius fans. All right, but yeah, like there's so much, all of the deplorable shit, all of the deplorable shit that happens. It's like it's okay to have that in an anime, but there needs to be repercussions. Rudius, there's no repercussions for Rudius. And like kudos to the creator, even though I think he needs to go on a super list, right, for the shit that he's written. Because I've seen some of the light novel stuff. It gets worse than what we've seen in the anime. Um, the fact that he still has an enjoyable story, encompassing this genuine dog shit character, is props. It's props that he actually made a story that's still good. When Rudius is so not good. You know what I mean? But yeah. Like the demon continent stuff, like this core 2, there's not a lot of deplorable shit that happens in core 2. I think this is when like most people who stuck with Mushoku Tensei actually kind of like start to like it. In, in my opinion. And like I love all these characters. Like I love Eris as a character, but she's attached to Rudius, so there's like half her storyline I don't like. I'm caught up to like all Mushoku Tensei stuff. I'm just avoiding talking about non-anime stuff, John, because I don't want to talk about non-anime stuff to a potential chat that doesn't know non-anime stuff. Um, I love Roxy, but again, a lot of her, most of her, like not even actually a lot, a small part of her story was a connected to Rudius. Uh, yeah, Rudiger is probably my favorite character. But yeah, that's the Mushoku Tensei discussion. I hate that he doesn't get punished narrative. I don't get why readers allow it. You don't want him to get punished for his actions? I'm confused by what you wrote there. Ruijerd Groat, I agree. Ruijerd is the goat. Um let's do a little check on the war. Let's see. Let's see. YouTube, I have 50 people. What's up? That's crazy. And Twitch, I have 27. Oh, YouTube's murdering Twitch. What's up, Waikikashi? How's it going? Uh, I'm not saying bad things don't happen to Rudius, but nothing happens to Rudius as a consequence of his deplorable actions, John. There's no. Hey, thank you for the sub. Someone just subbed. Thanks, Cruel. He is deplorable and perverted deplorable. Rudius does not get punished for any of the weird stuff he does in the show. He doesn't get punished for any of the the Diddy stuff he does. We'll use the word Diddy. I'm not saying bad things don't happen to him, but they're not a consequence of that. Okay. Yes, he dies and he gets reincarnated and does the same stuff, John. That's not a repercussion. It's not a punishment. It's not like dying and reincarnating and then you still continue to do the stuff you do, that's not a redemption of the character. I think you're just wrong, and I think you're a little weird for defending the Rudius character right now. I'm not gonna lie. So I'm just going to ignore that going forward. Uh he does the same stuff but outside. That's a really yeah, he does just do the same stuff but outside. From Diddy to Diddy but handsome, yeah. Like you do realize that when your life is like I think like if you die if you're a Diddy in life and you reincarnate into a better life, that's not a punishment for your Diddiness. You went from sad Diddy to happy Diddy, yeah. So yeah. Yeah. Like I don't know. Anyway, um why do you like Trap Tricks? Because it's a fun deck to play. So it's a fun control deck. Why is this kind of eerie with your avatar and all? What's eerie about it? I'm just like, yeah, I use Trap Tricks. I have a video of me using Trap. Is that a smoke alarm chirping? It's an alarm from outside. Yeah. Uh, let's get off the Mashoka Tensei conversation. I think Trap Tricks is. I think Trap Tricks was always weak. It was never. It hasn't been a good deck in a very long time. It's still a pretty decent rogue option, but yeah, it's not good. If you want to win at a high level at Yu-Gi-Oh, don't play Trap Tricks. But I enjoy Trap Tricks because I like playing Gravekeeper's Trap Hole, and it's just basically 3 copies of Called By that do burn damage. Mystic Mind Player, you deserve bad things. Bad things. Trap holes are broken and sealed, I agree. Treacherous and Duel Links, and no, it's not sealed, but Treacherous and Duel Links was like a menace for like the first like 7 years of the format. When they banned Mystic Mind, I changed to Crooked Cook. Yeah, Crooked Cook is fun. Is Toon World deck still viable? They never were. They never were. What makes Trap Tricks more appealing than Paleo or Lab? Uh, Lab is definitely better. It's just more expensive and or at the time more expensive. And Paleo, I never liked Paleo. Trap Tricks is just what was available to me. I could buy 3 structures of it, and that was it. I also like that it's like Trap Tricks is control, but there's also a combo to it. It's not just set 5 pass. Does anybody else have comfort shows? Like this is my comfort show. I watch this show when I'm sad because it's just cute girls doing cute things, making a game. No problems that last more than an episode. This is a comfort show for me. Uh, my Just Up Darling is a comfort show for me. This is the ultimate comfort show. I reread Horimiya a lot. Horimiya for you, yeah. Horimiya is like Fairy Tale. Fairy Tale is also my comfort show too. Nichijou, that's a good one. Yuri can be good. Hyoka is a comfort show. Is a good shout. I don't really watch it as a comfort. I watch it because like I'm obsessed with it. Before is a good shout too. Before is a very good shout. The dangers in my I'm assume heart, right? I never watched. I hear everyone tells me that's good. I should watch it. Dangers in my heart. I don't know if I have a comfort show per se. Lucky Star. Lucky Star is Jesus. It's like that show is so high energy for me. I love it though. Total Fantasy Knockout. Psyche K. It's a good one. Cyberpunk Edge Runners. That can't be your comfort show. I guess it can. Who am I to tell you what it is? But that's a crazy one. Love is War. Love is War is good. Koroko Connect. There's like 20 minutes of comfort in the entire show. Fragrant Flower, that's a good one. Another? Oh, Another is so bad. What do I have Another on? What did I give Another? I gave it a 5. Okay. Uh Anybody watch this show? I love this show. I put Alan onto this show. So our friend group, we have this like anime Secret Santa type thing where you get like a mission, and one of the missions was to watch a show your friend has given a 10 that you haven't seen. And Alan chose this because I gave it a 10. And so yeah, curious. I thought this show was awesome. I watched this show a long time ago. I was probably in high school when I watched this show. Is that true? Okay, maybe so. My first like year out of high school, yeah. Comfort show. Give me a very long minute. Why is the title that long? um. Yeah, I love Sugiyakiri. 2017. God, I'm so old. Yeah, dude. We're old now. I thought it was painfully boring, but that's probably because I was in my 20s watching it. I mean, it's a slow burn romance. Um, Horimiya's a good. A lot of Horimiya. I never really thought of Horimiya as a comfort show, but you're so right. It is. Um, are you getting triggered? Yeah, I'm calling myself old because you're older. As a fairy tale fan, Slowburn is my middle name. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, no, this is in terms of like anime romance, right? I think this is the show that gets romance the most correct. I think this is one of the most realist depictions of romance. It's not just like two characters who fall in love right away, but like pine from each other from afar, right? It's a very real development of a romance. So if that's something that interests you guys, definitely check this one out. It's very slow burn, yes. In my opinion, I think it's a very real take on it, romance, especially like young romance. What do you think about the Alan situation? I think it's fucking stupid. If you guys aren't aware what's happening with Alan, his channel's currently demonetized. It fucking sucks. It sucks to the fact that like no like a human being hasn't helped him at all. Like I don't understand how you could delete someone's channel or demonetize someone and like a human being isn't the one to do that. You know what I mean? Wait, don't you mean Angela? Yeah, I meant Angela. Yeah, it's a whole thing. If you guys are curious about what's going on with Alan, he has a video on his channel. Um, what's up, Error? I mean, my what my confusion is, right, is when we upload a video to YouTube, there's a option to say it's not for children. So if we say a video is not for children, isn't it like YouTube's job to make sure that children don't see it? You know what I mean? It's yeah. It's a really shitty situation. I hope it gets resolved. Um like unfortunately we're like Alan's at the stage where like he's a YouTuber, right? Like he has a he has a decent sized audience and a great community, but he isn't at the stage of his YouTube career where he has like actual sway with YouTube. Like he can't get in touch with a human being. He has to go through their process. Um so community outreach is the best way to do it. If you guys have Twitter, go to Alan's Twitter and just at Team YouTube, get more eyes on this. That's the best we can do. But unfortunately, I think it's just I'm hoping that he gets remonetized soon because this is his livelihood, right? Like, but he made such a very good point in his video, right, where he said he was scared. He's been hesitant and scared to take YouTube full time because of stuff like this, and I totally agree with him. Like, I would love to commit. I would stream every day and work on videos nonstop if I could rely on YouTube to be my livelihood, right? But like we just can't because stuff like I don't know, maybe you guys are you found us after this had happened, or maybe some of the OGs will remember. Ticed up Tyler, his channel got deleted overnight once. Like YouTube just deleted his channel for like no reason. Like, isn't that terrifying that like no heads up without a human being ever looking at your case, your channel just gets deleted? Like that's insane to me. And like luckily for Tyler, he got it back really fast. Like his appeal went through, and but like it's terrifying, right? As especially like cuz like I'm looking, right? Like I still work part-time, and I'm looking, hopefully one day, once I get some more videos out and I'm able to stream more and more. I'm hoping to maybe get into this as like a second job, right? You know, baby steps. I don't think I could go full time anytime soon, but I would like to have this be like a second job or like a reliable second source of income, you know? But now like I'm nervous because like obviously I'm going to be putting out similar content to Alan and Ticed Up. Although I kind of want to transition into video essays, but yeah, it's like being fired from your job without a warning. And it's like without like imagine your job fires you for stealing, right? Like your boss just goes, "You stole from the company. You got to go." And then you're like, "I didn't steal." And they're just like, "Too bad. We're not going to tell you any we're not going to provide any evidence." Video essays would be hella cool. I have great takes. um I have an idea for two video essays I want to do, but it's just I know it's a lot of work. And like Alan, I'm especially after what happened with Alan, I'm hesitant to put too many eggs in this basket. But they'll come around. They'll come around. They're gonna start on Patreon. So if you're interested, I have a Patreon you can go find. Yeah, it's a sad situation, and I really hope he gets remonetized. But if he doesn't, he has to wait 90 days. He has to wait 3 months before he can start making money on YouTube again, which is like crazy. I think it's insane. But yeah, if you guys have like Twitter and stuff, please spread the word. Spread the word. Let YouTube know, like, hey, you guys are being big dumb dumbs. I think we had a good talk. We've been talking good. If anybody is brave enough to drop Anilist usernames in the chat, we could start looking up some of your guys' lists. Yeah, Kabong, that's a really good point. Let's see. All right. We'll hop into. We'll start with. Who are we gonna start with? I'll do as many as I can, guys. But if I skip you, I'm sorry. Like, I mean, I'm gonna ask every time, so just put your name back in if I don't get to you. This you? Is this you? Yeah, this is you, right? Yeah. Cool. Okay. Let's take a look at what we got here. Okay, we're watching a lot of shows, and I'm guessing you do not update episode by episode. Or you're just like at a lot of episode zeros. Um let's see. I haven't even heard of this. I haven't even heard of this. What is this? Meanwhile, another world. I've never even heard of this show. Cypher has seen it and he doesn't like it. Okay. Um, he's too young. The show came out in 2012. I don't think age has to do with why I haven't heard of this show. uh, okay. You're watching the whole franchise at once. It seems. Full Metal. That's a classic. This show, I never. Okay. So I can tell we kind of have different tastes based on what you're watching. This is a show I avoid. I don't want to watch this show. Something about it just like kind of makes it weird to me. What's up, Foopy Goopy 1860? Oh my god. Oh my god. Becca, thank you for the thank you for the gift subs. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Thank you. Very cool of you. Guys, I got the sound to work. The sound wasn't working the last time I streamed and this happened, but I got it to work, guys. Look at that. Improvement, improvement. What can I say? I get why Katsu likes doing this. I like that this gift sub to Foopy Goopy in my and like my list popped up first before it showed that you gifted subs. So that's why I was like, oh, okay. And then immediately it popped up like 7 different or 5 different names, however you gifted. I was like, okay. Um, uh, yeah. So Haikyuu is base. I hope you enjoy Haikyuu. I don't know if you're done with. I don't know if these are shows you're done with. This is a show I don't like. I watched a few episodes of it. I guess I should add it to dropped. I don't like this show. Um, but you have some classics in here which I like. Let's see what you give. Okay, you don't score your shows either. It seems, except for Violet Evergarden, which you gave a 9.10 or 9.5. Violet Evergarden, good good show. I watched. This is one of the few anime I've watched with Cipher. I watched this with Cipher Kai. Jenny doesn't score either. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, this show is great. Um, Prime Larper Celeste. No, I wouldn't take that if I were you. Uh, yeah, but this is a really good one. Android Girl. I've heard of this. I haven't watched it. What would you have given if you were to give Code Geass a score right now? What would you give it? And how would and what would you give Rebellion R2? Oh my god. Oh, you're the goat. Thank you so much. That is a lot of gifts. You just want to hear this. You just want to hear the pretty ding, don't you? Kind of animation is so cute. Yes. Yeah, Big is the goat. Big is the goat of the stream. Big, we'll do your profile next if you want. I think that's totally fair. I don't think many people could complain if you skip a line. And Yamato Sideboob, thanks for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate that as well. I watched it when I was little, maybe 8. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Um, oh no, I don't have one yet. Do you have my anime list? I'll look up your my anime list. Just because it says anime list, I'll look up Mal's. It's no problem. It's not so much as a queue as it's just like I say, hey, drop your usernames, and then I see one. um, yeah, so it's not so much a queue as it is just that. You watch all the JoJo's, so I'm assuming you're a JoJo fan. JoJo is a show that I couldn't really get into too much. I also can't wait for Oshi 4. I'm excited. Okay, that is fine. Is Anilist better than Mal? It's preference. I prefer Anilist. I think Anilist looks a lot cleaner. And I just think it's the better site. But if you have a Mal, that's fine. Okay. So that was not a big list. So I'm assuming we've gotten into anime. I guess not. You said when you were 8 though, so I guess we're just like we haven't seen too much. All the JoJo's is kind of huge. Cruel. Thank you for the gift subs. I see that going off crazy. In case I didn't shout that out already, thank you so much, Cruel. Um, Rama Half is this got remade. Yeah, this got remade recently. I think I'm interested in watching this one. I don't really want to watch the OG. I just didn't drop things yet. Okay, fair enough. Pause. Toradora paused. Oh man, I love Toradora. It's a good one. Phenom really loves this show. Uh, and I thought about watching it just because he talks very highly of it. Um, holy cow, Beeg! Oh my god. Yeah, that's Beeg. That's more than enough, man. You got it, dude. Thank you so much, Beeg. That's very generous of you. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, that's a lot of gift subs. I appreciate you. Okay. Honestly, pretty solid. A lot of stuff like I'm unfamiliar with. Like I was unfamiliar with Black Rock Shooter. Someone dropped the lore of it in the chat, so I'm caught up on its origins a bit now. Um, yeah, no, solid, very solid list. You gotta get back on Toradora though. Toradora is awesome. I love Toradora. I just like the ding. The ding is a calculated tactic by me because I knew people would like the ding. So now they gotta give me money to hear the ding. uh, yeah, you can just export my anime list into Anilist. That's what I did. Um, it can be a little buggy sometimes, but yeah, you definitely in terms of just getting like your shows onto your in terms of just getting your shows onto the list, yeah, you definitely can. All right, awesome, dude. Anybody else want to drop their username, and I'll kind of just pick one out at random. Whoever catches my eye. Do okay. We'll do ADPHD. That's a fun username. We'll do that one. All right. Nice list. 193 total. Okay. Yeah, if Big makes a Mal or Annie list, then we will we'll definitely check theirs out. 100% guaranteed. Same with Cruel. Cruel, if you want to make one, I'll definitely check yours out because I saw you were gifting too. All right, you are watching Code Geass. Okay. Oh, I've seen stuff about this show. I don't. Where do you are you watching it right now, or is this are you really at 0 episodes? And if you are really watching it right now, where do you watch it? Because I looked this up on Crunchyroll. I couldn't find it on my Crunchyroll. But I was interested in watching that show when I first saw it. Uh, actually, hold on. Let me. It's on Crunchyroll. Okay. I didn't. I couldn't find it on my Crunchyroll, but if it's on, I'll look again. Just might be a region difference. That's true. Yeah, yeah, yeah. A place further than universe. A 10. Silent voice. A 10. Yeah. These are save. Is it wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon? Ooh, the Made in Abyss movie. That's a controversial one because I agree with you that I think Made in Abyss is very very good, but that's the one that people get people get crazy. Don't make me donate $100. Oh no, Celeste, don't do that. That'd be awful. No, no, don't do that. That would be awful. uh, Made in I agree with you. I think Made in Abyss is awesome. Um, Angel Beats. Okay, so this is nothing against you, man. You're still awesome in my heart and soul, right? But I need to know, right? I need to know what made because I've seen this on a lot of people's ratings, right? What makes this a 9.8 and this a 9.7? Like what's the threshold, you know what I mean? I need to know how what is the point one that held Angel Beats back. Because I've seen this on so many. Oh, I didn't see it. Hold on, let me take a look. I'm sorry, Celeste, if you I was kind of locked in. Uh, where would it be at? It'd be over here. What's your opinion on ReZero? This is important information. I like ReZero. I'm not hugely into it. Like, it's not a show that I like. I have to watch more ReZero. I have to watch it. Um, I think it's I think it's above average. I say it's probably sits at around like 7 to 8. Um, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. I like ReZero though. I think it's fine. Uh, I'm not huge on Subaru, but I like Rem and Ram. Blue Period is not a show I see a lot of people put this high. I think that's cool. I liked Blue Period. Do I even have it on my list? Oh, see, look at you already helping me because I've seen Blue Period. I would put it at like around here, probably 7 or 8. I'm gonna put it at 7. But I liked Blue Period a lot. Haven't watched it. I have not watched the new season yet. No, I'm waiting to watch the new season uh when I have like time to binge it, pretty much in just one sit in. Because I like ReZero, like I said, like I like ReZero, but I'm definitely not gonna like do two binges of it. So I'm waiting till I have like a good amount of time. The dings are nice to listen to. They are very nice to listen to. Um, I'm a little distracted because I'm trying to figure out why Celeste's super chat didn't come up in my feed. I guess I could figure that out later. Um, Yeah, it's weird that I didn't come up in my feed. So if anybody does a super chat, just shout them out like Sohn did with Celeste because it's not popping up in my OBS feed for some reason. Bro just hates you. I don't hate you, man. I don't. I promise. I could never hate somebody who has the goat Danganronpa girl as their profile picture. I just can't. But yeah, Blue Period's a good watch. I'm glad that you liked it that much. Just realized it's 2 a.m. Goddamn, go to bed. 2 a.m. That's sleepy time. Don't lose. Don't. No one lose sleep because of me. I'm not worth losing sleep. I promise. Um, who's the goat Danganronpa girl? That'd be Celeste Ludenberg. Is it Celestia? Is it Celestia Ludenberg or is it Celeste Ludenberg? Either way, she's the goat. Um, 2 a.m. gang. Damn. I appreciate y'all. Oh, Josie the Tiger and the Fish at 9.6. You're based for that. You're based for that. This movie is so good. I love this movie. This movie is one that like I love emotional stuff. Don't get me wrong. Like I love just like being in my feels. This movie made me cry. This movie actually got me to cry. So I guess that makes it good. Insomniacs After School, that's a good shout. Lane. Lane's a good one. Oh, Tsundere Children. This is such a good show. This is such a feels good show. I want more of this. Honestly, crazed. This is a very good list so far. The Deoxys movie, good choice. If a Pokemon movie is gonna be this high, this is a good one. This is a good one to have up here. Um, Charlotte is good. Damn, you like the Shaman movie, the Darkrai movie. The Darkrai movie is very based, very good choice. Until I saw Darkrai with legs. Have you guys seen Darkrai with legs? Should I just ruin the image of Darkrai for everyone? I think we can. Darkrai with legs. This is cursed. Dude, come on, man. Like we can't be serious, dude. He can't he can't have legs like that. Oh, like come on, man. W leg day. Why'd they do this? He lost the minute his legs came down. Dude, I can't believe they did this to him. That's so funny. Dark model with legs. Oh my god. Why did they do this to him? Oh my god. It's as bad as I remember. Yeah, this is when the movie lost all aura for me. It's when Darkrai started walking around. Long tan and handsome, yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure. Yeah, that's like from SpongeBob, dude. I can hear like this. You guys know like the SpongeBob walking like sound like the like. I feel like that's what he sounds like when he walks. Oh my god. Honestly, you know what? That's actually based. What did I give it? Oh, it's not even on my list. Hold on. Completed. That's dropping. That's jumping up the ranks. That is jumping up the ranks. Because I originally had that like a 6, but now you know maybe now that's a 7. Dude, That's so funny. Arceus and the Jewel of Life. That was a pretty good one too. Oh, Eden of the East. Wait, you're based. You're so based. I watched this. So the reason I don't have it on my list, right? The reason I don't have it on my list is because actually haven't finished it. So I guess it's technically dropped, right? But I haven't finished it. But I remember being just like, so I watched this on an airplane. So like I watched this like on an airplane, and I remember I played it too late, right? So I only got like 45 minutes into it. I literally did not want to get this on the plane. Like I didn't, and I just for whatever reason I never went like back to it. And but fucking based. Delicious in Dungeon. This is like this is probably like the show that I haven't seen that I want to watch the most at the moment is Delicious in Dungeon. I haven't seen it yet. I've only heard good things, and Tyler keeps making questions about it in Anime Jeopardy, so I feel like I need to watch it at some point. This motherfucker hasn't even finished it. He has it on paused. Why is it in every Anime Jeopardy? Oh my god. All right. What's your average rating? 7.9. Okay. Yeah, because this is a lot of nines. Like, not power to you, man. Okay. A lot of cool stuff. Oh yes,
Cheer 1 can't forget the tradition.
thank you for the bits, and thank you Zaire for the sub. I appreciate you too. Yay, more dings. Oh my god, more dings. More dings. Holy shite. Thank you for the subs, Beeg. Thank you. Enjoy the pleasant dings while we go. This was a fun movie too. This is a movie that I think went under a lot of people's radar because I believe it was like Netflix, right? Or Netflix has like the dub rights or something of that extent. This was a very good movie. I enjoyed this movie a lot. It was very cute. It was very sweet. Um, I like that their names were Cherry and Smile. Yeah. Yeah. No, this movie was very cute. Where am I? Dizzy, don't tempt. What is Dizzy tempting? As your financial advisor, I say keep going. Oh my gosh. Slime being high, I always appreciate it. I love slime. Um, do you guys want to hear a funny story about Log Horizon? Check members only. I'll check members only in a second. Give me one sec. I want to finish this little story. Thank you, Frank. Thank you. All right. Do people here like Log Horizon? Like, are there Log Horizon fans? Let me know. Because I'm with you. I like Log Horizon. Yeah. Yes. Hal likes Log Horizon. Okay. Okay. Um. Damn. It's like nobody fucking finished Log Horizon. What's going on here? Yes, I like it. All three seasons were good. It's yeah, that's fair. That's like an average response to Log Horizon. Um, I'm watching this. I guess I should say paused. Um, so some of you, I guess elite ball knowledge, right? Those who really know like who hangs out in my streams and stuff. There's a guy named Tom. Some of you are familiar with Tom. Tom hangs out for a lot of my like gotcha game streams. Um, he's been around. Tom's been around the streams a bit. My friend Tom was really into anime until he watched Log Horizon and thought that this show was so bad he quit anime for like decades, like maybe like a decade and a half. Just without ever touching an anime. Dude, big, you're going insane, man. Big, you're a monster. Dude, you're popping off. Thank you so much. I am so grateful for the support you're showing, dude. You're awesome. Right. Like, in my opinion, this is like the most middle of the pack anime ever, right? Like, it's just like people like it, people don't like it, but it's never like, you know what I mean? Like, but yeah, like, I'm happy, Big. But really, Big, like, don't ever like feel pressured to by people to drop more. I appreciate all the support, but please look out for yourself, all right? But hey, if you can do it, who am I? I appreciate it a lot, though. All right, cool. Adrian loves Log Horizon. All right, cool. But yeah, like this is the anime that made my friend Tom quit anime. And I always thought it was funny that it was Log Horizon, like the most like vanilla cookie of an anime, in my opinion. Like, let's head back to, let's see. Okay, we're gonna ignore that I just saw Overflow. If you know, you know. Also, I saw Overflow at an 8. Okay. I guess we know. I guess we simply know ball. uh. All right. Let's see what the low. Future Diary at 4. Attack on Titan at 5. Okay. The dropped. Death Note in the drops. Ooh, 3 episodes. What happened in episode 3 of Death Note that made you decide Death Note was no longer for you? I'm actually curious about this. Pause Full Metal. Yeah, I mean, pause Full Metal, but that's fine. Pauses are fine. Sometimes you don't watch shows for a while. I think that's okay. You know what's like insane though is that I just sent Phenom, who's editing my next video, a list of my YouTube members like yesterday for like like the end credit scroll. So I guess I'm gonna send him a new list, so that because there's a lot more now. Thank you, Big. Uh, did you respond at the time? I didn't like how Light treated Misa. Okay. Uh, yeah, that's totally fair. Um, I fed him good luck. I mean, it's easy to do the list, but I will have to send him a whole new. Cruel. Thank you for dropping some more gifted. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh. Let's make the editor's job harder. Is every Yes, I mean they're gifting memberships, so technically yes, they're gonna be in the They're gonna be in the member credits, so it's gonna be really funny for like when this credit scrolls and there's just like a huge list of people. And then the next video, when when the gift memberships run out, there's gonna be like 100 less people. Akaitsu, you're missing. What the fuck have you just missed? You missed the membership war. There needs to be a DC roll for Evader YouTube members. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Uh, honestly, pretty solid list, dude. I appreciate you having me come on here and talk about your anime list. Would anybody else? Is anybody else brave enough to have their list displayed on YouTube in all its glory? We'll do. And remember, I'm just kind of picking at random, guys. So my plan is I would like to do this often because I kind of just like talking about anime and like what's going on. Is Fish in here? Did Fish join? um. So yeah. So please don't get upset if like you think I'm not getting to you. I promise I'm gonna do as many as I can. But Shoko, you were in here. Uh, you were in here. You're one of the first people in here. So is this you? Persona Bella. No pick. Oh, okay, there's over 1,000 anime here. Okay, all right, let's log in. Let's log in. Let's log in. All right. Oh boy. All right, anime list. Let's take a look. All right. We're watching Detective Conan. That's a long watch. That's like One Piece for people who don't know that that's One Piece. Um That's such a stupid thing I just said. Fishy is in here. What's up, Fish? Yes, I am here. I can join VC if you want. You're welcome to join VC. We're just talking anime though. So I know you're not the most anime inclined, but if you want to hop in, you can hop in. You're more than welcome to. My God. Slime season 4. What do you think of Slime season 4 so far? Yeah, that's a good way to put it, Shogo. Yeah, there's a lot of gifts going on. There's a bit of a war. But like Beeg just ended every time somebody tries to enter the war, Beeg murders them. With the Malvo arc was kind of okay, but we just go up from here. I agree. Uh very goated watching. I love these. A Sentence of a Bookworm. Does this get better? Or I shouldn't say better. Does this get more compelling? Because for the first like season or two, it's kind of just Coco Melon the anime. But I would love to continue with Ascendance if it gets a little more. It is very slow, not really. Okay. I didn't dislike it. I think it's just like similar to my opinion of ReZero, where it's kind of like I like it. There's not a lot for me to like make me be on top of it, if you know what I mean. Uh oh, I forgot. See, I this one over my head too. I know season 2 of this came out. I haven't got Phantom loves this show. Um so I've been meaning to get into see. I think I watched season 1. I should rewatch it though. I don't really remember anything. Let's take a look at what's the tens. Code Geass. Okay. I mean, pretty safe. So okay, when I said pretty safe, is this an actual? Is this an actual H anime or is it just a poor title? uh, Howls is a good shout. All right, you like JoJo's? Fair, fair, fair. No, that's a normal one. Okay. All right. Cool, cool, cool. I hadn't heard of it. Konosuba fan. That's awesome. A lot of people give Konosuba love. I don't see a lot of people giving it 10. So I'm happy that Dragon Maid is based. Okay, so you kind of like the cute shows so far is what I'm seeing. Oh. So how did you feel about my Ava opinions earlier? I'm happy you're still here. My Hero final season based. This was a very good season of anime. Mob Psycho pretty good. All right, fair enough. Ranking of Kings at a 10. Oh, and Petting a Dog at a 10, of course. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You gotta. What is the Petting a Dog like average rating? Is that something that Anilist does? Stats. That's so funny to me. There's just no way without us that number is like real. Yeah, Masco smiley face. Love that. Number 10 highest in 2013. Um Steins Gate. Okay. To Love Rue. All right. That's oh, it's an OVA though, so I guess something just cool happens to this OVA. Because I think To Love Rue being in a 10 would be considered a smidge controversial. Uh, what's my favorite food? My favorite food of all time is pizza. I love pizza. Love, love, love pizza. And with Big shouting out with all these memberships, I think I'm gonna treat myself to a pizza tonight. So thanks, Big. Um, Magical Index. Oh, we're out of the tens now. Vinland Saga season 2 at 10. Okay, pretty good. So we are just an anime enthusiast like me. Enthusiast. Yeah, 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 yeah. I said that right. Uh, which is good. I like when people's tens look like this. It's all different genres, all different stuff. I didn't even spot the Steins Gates based. Lost your number 3, Dizzy. Damn, so Beeg is just that powerful. Beeg and Cruel. I know you were fighting there. Cruel's the biggest adversary so far. Anohana. I adore this show, but a part of it freaked me out a bit. Um, uh, which character was it? This character? This character is weird, dude. Right? For those of you who like remember Anohana, this character was weird, right? Not just me. Not just me. Yeah, yeah, he was weird. um, he got that trauma though. You're right. He got that trauma. He does. What did I give Anohana? Give it an 8. Like, yeah, like it's a great show. I love it, but there are some things about it that made me stop it from giving it like a 9 or a 10. Oh, an Arknight's Enjoyer. Very nice, very nice. Do you play the game? Do you play Enfield? I tried Enfield for like a week. Or are you just a part of or do you just like the animation? Attack on Titan, like yeah, like that's gonna be high. Yeah, yeah, I'm day one for both. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Bakano, good. Black Clover. Alright. Pretty safe. Don, Demon Slayers. Oh, these are the movies, I'm assuming. This is probably the best show I'm never gonna watch. I can't handle another One Piece in my life. I can't. I'm gonna take a sip of water here, guys. Um, Doctor Stone. I am not a Doctor Stone girly. I don't mess with Doctor Stone, but I'm glad you found your enjoyment from it. Bro, you gotta hop on Conan. Trust, I'm sure it does, especially since I'm not huge on One Piece. Like I'm not a One Piece diehard. Um, I think the Detective Conan's like 1,200. No, I think it's a lot of episodes. I mean, I guess I could just scroll up and look, right? Yeah. Are you caught up to is like the most recent episode? Oh, you're an episode behind. Whoa, controversial. Controversial. Um, 600 are filler, like fully filler. I guess that makes sense. Hunter Hunter, nice. Love Hunter Hunter. Is the Order a rabbit? This is the show with the meme of the girl that dances side to side. My friend has gotten to the point where she just tells me to watch the pain arc in Naruto, then I don't need to watch anything else. I'm not a huge Naruto glazer, but that's not true. You can't just watch the pain arc of Naruto. I shall be back with more conquest for you. Okay. I'll see you next month, Beak. Thank you for spoiling me this stream. I appreciate it. Oh my god, you did do more since the last I looked. Jesus. At this point, the feed is just full of Beak gifted that they're kind of blending all in together. um oh we're at where were we? Konosuba, Mob Psycho. So I'm gonna skip because I'm sure this is just all just I'm gonna skip down to your low. I wanna see what you don't like. I wanna get into the nitty gritty, if that's okay, Shoko. There's Log Horizon as a 7. I saw it. Hi, are you looking at viewers list? Yes, I am. I am looking at user. The bottom of the barrel is where it's at. Yeah, that's where the real discussion happens. All right. One Punch Man season 3. This is so fair. So fair for it to be here. Okay. Is there anything crazy? Shield Hero out of 5. That's fair, I think. All right, so we're not huge on the so a lot we're not huge on isekai slop. I think I just saw an H anime there. uh the bottom of the barrel is where you really get to know a person. Yeah, 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 for sure. Um yes, I love isekai, but it's inherently bad. Yeah, for sure. Vending Machine of 5. What? Are you saying that this isn't the best anime of all time? You don't like Boxo? You have to like Boxo. Come on. I guess 5 is just right? So I guess 5 isn't really a low rating. It's like an average rating, I guess, right? Um I like Boxo, just not anyone around him. that's a very true statement. Actually, yeah, give me a second. Let's see the war. All right, we got 6-7 on YouTube. Fucking kill me. And we have 28 on Twitch. Okay. All right. So YouTube's winning the war right now. 100%. But YouTube's usually winning the war, so that makes sense. Twitch got to log in. Yeah, if they want to win the war. Although if there's anyone who won a war today, it's definitely Beeg. Beeg won a war today. That's 100% true. Can you tell YouTube that Twitch says they are stinky? They can read it. They can read it on the stream. There it is. I have premium, otherwise I'd be on Twitch. That's so fair. I'm the true winner. Thank you. Yes, there is a Twitch. Same Evader22 on Twitch. Have fun. Have fun on Twitch. I hate this show. I think this show is bad. That's my opinion. It hurts more when I say it. When I say what? Do you have Prime? BRB. Oh my god. Krill's attacking on two fronts. Hey, Nini. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate it. Well, you're very sad to hear. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. No shade to anyone who does like Misfit Academy, but I couldn't get into it. What type of pizza is my favorite? I like New York style pizza with pepperoni and jalapenos. That is my favorite pizza. Um, oh, my ass does have YouTube Premium. There you go, Yona. That is my favorite pizza. Damn, you can handle your spice. I love spicy food. I can handle my spice. Um, I love spicy food. Spicy food is my favorite. Indian curry is a very good. It's probably my go-to spicy dish. There's a place near me that does a spicy chicken masala. It's so good. What have they dropped? That's a good question. We have to go investigate. We have to go investigate the drops, because when you've watched 1,000 anime, like what could possibly be in the drops? So this is the planning. Okay, we're gonna have a we have a long planning. Gintama in the planning. Hey Shoko, we gotta get this out of the planning. All right, we gotta watch this one. All right, that's your mission. Next stream, I want to see you. Next stream, I see you. I want to hear how much you loved Hyoka, and if you didn't love Hyoka, just don't say anything. Salad pizza, I think. There's like chicken Caesar pizza. Um, that's the only kind of like salad pizza I've seen. It's good. I like it. Do YouTube streamers get paid for like premium watchers? Yes. So YouTube will calculate premium members when an ad would have played. If you don't like Hyoka, be a homie and lie. Yeah, for sure. We gotta get to the drops though. Damn, you just have all of Anilist in the planning, or am I in the dropped? Oh, we don't have a dropped. Is that what I'm gathering here? We don't have a dropped? Oh my god. How can I still be scrolling? This is crazy. Oh, there's 24 in the dropped. Okay, never mind. Okay. What is there anything crazy in the dropped? Sword Art Online. Wonder Egg Priority? Really? I mean, like, yeah, it has a crazy, not good ending. I agree. But, like, Okay. All right. Migrated back to YouTube. Welcome back. Uh Needy Girl Overdose. Fire loves this show. The Wonder Egg ending, yeah. So me and Phenom were really into Wonder Egg until it got toward the ending. Also, welcome, Phenom. Dropping Wonder Egg before the final two episodes is the best way to watch it. Yeah, probably. Um. Okay. Fair enough. Um. Very cool. Very cool list. It's always cool to see a list of somebody who is Whoa, wait, hold on. How can that be the case? 248 days. How can I have more days than you? You have like 600 more anime. One Piece, but they're like caught up to One Piece, right? Yeah, they're like basically caught up to One Piece. Rewatch, I guess. Yeah, I do document my rewatches. Yeah, but I think I saw that there was some. Yeah, they document their rewatches too. I have no idea. TBH maybe includes plan stuff. Yeah, maybe. Uh. Probably a lot of movies in the list. Yeah, maybe. Maybe a lot of OVAs. Yeah, that's a good point too. All right. Fair enough. Uh who wants to go next? Any brave souls want to go next? Well, I take a swig of Gold Peak tea. We'll do we'll do Error Cracker. Error Cracker. What's up, dude? Okay. Right off the bat, I'm seeing dropped Lycos Recoil. What happened there? Ew, Gold Peak. Gold Peak tea is great. I love Gold Peak tea. It's the taste that brings you home. Not sponsored. Couldn't really get into it. That's fair. Don't let that one helper see that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Don't let that one helper see that. Hi people, dude Evader. I did pretty okay in Chisato's Ocarina of Time GeoGuessr by following your strat of following people I felt would do well. That's the way, dude. That is the way. I was surprised that I saw you on the list for that. I was like, whoa. I wish I would have tuned in, but I started the stream. How long have I been live for? 2 hours. Jesus Christ! What the heck? I've already spent 2 hours with you guys. That's crazy. Hi Chisato, if you're here. Oh no. The thing is I'll never find that. Are you gonna get 7TV? What's 7TV? I'm unfamiliar. All right, let's hop into let's let's hop into uh this list. Let's see. Watching One Piece, watching okay, so you're watching the some of the new stuff. Okay. This is out? I didn't even know this was out yet. Okay. It's a Twitch extension for emotes like okay. I'll look into it, but I'm unfamiliar with really what that is, but thanks for pointing it out. 17 V is great. I'll look into it, yeah. Don't see why not. Don't see why not. I've seen this. All right. Not bad, not bad. Seriously, it's so cool. I'll give it a little look see. I'll give it a little look see for sure. All right, let's see what we let's see the all right, not a lot of 10s, so we're kind of oh never mind 9.9. Dude, just give it a 10, man. It earned it. It earned it, dude. Mr. Streamer, what do you think of Fate? I think Fate is pretty mid. I'm sorry if that's not what you want to hear. I think it's pretty mid. Um, I think the Fate designs pretty elite. Um, but the actual story, I think it's kind of eh. It's very pretty. I agree. It's a gorgeous looking show. I agree with you 100%. Um, Bakano at a 10. That's cool. Monogatari. I feel like everyone gives this a 10. I guess I have to check it out. I've like I don't know. I don't know why I've not watched this series. I hear it's like the best show you can't recommend to anybody. You know, like that's what I've heard about it. Um but maybe I just got to bite the bullet and check it out because I'm sure I'll love it. Everyone I've ever talked to about it says it's like really good. Like, let's take a look. I hate that Anilist does that. Yeah. Never mind. This person gave it a 23 out of 100. Okay. Most people rank it pretty highly, though. Rob and Sam rank it pretty highly. Phantom gave it a 7. Phantom said this shit sucks. I'm just kidding. Alan gave it an 8. Dita gave it a 9. Yeah, like most people like it. Full Metal a 10. That's like the Anilist, my anime list stereotype is that everyone has this and free run at 10s. Myself, I have free run at 10 myself, so I'm in that joke. Hunter x Hunter out of 10 is based. It is awesome. I could talk about Hunter x Hunter till the day I die. The show is goated. It blows other shonens out of the water. I have it at an 8. Yeah. Yeah, I think Hunter x Hunter is awesome. I love Hunter x Hunter. The two I mentioned earlier that I had 2 ideas for video essays. One of them is about Gon. And the other is I'll keep a secret. Following on Twitch too because I have free will. Yes, you do. Are you reading the manga? Yes, I am. The news chapters have been so peak. Yes, they are. Tyler would disagree. Yes, he would. Okay, I could keep doing that all night, can't I? Gon video essay. Can't wait. It's on the coals. It's gonna take a while to cook, but it's something I want to do. Magi. You gave Sinbad a 10. Okay. So I guess I could like confess to an anime sin is that I didn't really know. I wasn't really familiar with Magi long ago. Didn't really know Magi was like its own show. I've only seen Sinbad. I've only really seen Sinbad. So this is my only impression of Magi. And I didn't really like Sinbad all that much. I thought it was gorgeous, but like, I was like, there's like so much stuff they're referencing that I don't understand, and I not later I understood why. Do I work out? I do not work out. I'm a pretty unhealthy person. Sorry. I should be better. I 100% should be better, but no, I don't. So I used to work a lot of construction. So that used to be my workout, is that I was in construction. But I've been really bad. All right, 3 a.m. gang. I think it's finally time for bed. Good night. Good night. Good night. Doesn't stop Evader's 8 pack. Yeah, 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 yeah. That Ching is just a bum and not misunderstood. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Attack on Titan. Space Dandy. Whoa, Zarky would love you for this. Zarky loves Space Dandy. Space Dandy is his icon in my game, in my videos. Code Geass, nice. A lot of Code Geass fans today, which is fair. I love Code Geass for good reason. Yeah, Space Dandy is so good. I guess I'll check it out. I haven't seen it, but I will. I guess I have to check it out. So I'll put Space Dandy to the list. I'll add it to my list. 1,000 Year Blood War. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I made friends with the second prettiest girl in my class. A lot of people are talking really highly about this show. Is this finished? It is finished. I might have to. I might have to take a swing at this. A lot of people are talking like very highly of this show. So many anime I have to watch and rewatch. Yeah. Is 53 days watched in 1 year of anime good? Yeah, I'd say that's pretty good. If you had a chance to make another character your character avatar, would you pick someone else or stay with Kana? Um, that's a good question. Um, so I would probably stick with Kana. I love Kana. There are other characters that I love just as much as Kana, right? I'm not done with your list, Eric Cracker. We're just gonna detour to mine real quick. So I'll give a little sneak preview to I am playing I'm participating in a video where for the first time my avatar is not going to be Kana. My avatar is going to be another character. Um like I would say I like Nino just as much as I like Kana. Nino from Quince. I like Lucy from Fairy Tale just as much as I like Kana. Um and I actually really like Bakugo. I like Bakugo a lot too. I love Oriki, like, and Rin. But I think I would always choose Kana most of the time because she's such an expressive character and is probably she's definitely top. I would say Kana Arima and Nino Nakano are probably my two favorite characters in anime. I will never see you as anything but Kana. Yeah, your being on your favorite characters list is peak. Yeah, yeah. I love your. I love Rin. I don't know. It's like it doesn't take much for a character to jive with me, but once they do, I adore them. Um, like some characters will fade out of my favorites, but most of these characters, I would say like every character not in the bottom row here have been in my favorites for like probably 10 years at this point, or whenever they dropped. Like obviously Freerin hasn't been, but you know what I mean. Um, but yeah, no, Kana, Kana's definitely like a mainstay for sure. And it's just like it's also like the animators just love Kana. Like, like she's the most expressive character in Oshi by like a mile. um but yeah, I would probably choose Kana. Um although I did like I said, I do have another character as an icon coming up soon. Some of you already know who it is. Some of you have guessed who they are. But yeah, Kana and Nino I think will forever be my goods. So if there was ever a character that I would replace all my avatar with, it would probably be Nino. I love the character of Nino. All right, back to Homeboy's list here. Oh, speaking of Quince, you like Quince. Who's your favorite Quint? That's always a question I like to ask. Nino? Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Nino is. I can't. I agree with you. Reze movie. Did the ending of Quintessential Quintuplets disappoint you then? No. I think. I mean, I won't. For those who I won't say who won. Obviously, I guess you can deduce it's not Nino by how we're talking. Um, I'm very happy with how it ended. I think the ending makes a lot of sense. I know there's a lot of people who are like, no, that it can't be that character. That character is the worst fucking option. I don't think that's true. I think it makes total sense it's that character. I don't doubt that decision at all. I think it's great. Why do people like quintessential quintuplets? Because it's a fun, cute show. That's why. Uh, Bleach is high. I like that a lot. Least favorite Quint? I mean, I think like so in my opinion, like there's no bad Quint like as a character. Like I think you could pick any of them as your favorite, and it's like saying like, what's your least favorite Starburst? Like, I guess yellow, but it's not like we're not gonna sit here and pretend that any Starburst is bad, right? I think the most common one is Ichika. I think because Ichika's the only one that does like a morally wrong thing in the show. That's not true. Nino drugs people, but like Ichika's the only one that's like goes against a sister. So I think a lot of people give Ichika a lot of hate. Ichika's like my second favorite option. So a lot of people. There's a lot of Ichika hate. I think Ichika's fine. I don't dislike any of them. Yeah, Nino drugs the main character twice, but she's still the best. She's still the best one. Yotsuba is awesome. Miku is probably the most relatable one to like a lot of people who grew up on the internet. And like Itsuki, how can you Is there anything to even dislike Itsuki for? Like she's kind of mean in the first two episodes. What did she even do? Nino and Miku are the top two. Yeah, that's like the that's like the most common one. I think Miku and Nino are the two most popular choices. Itsuki being super forgettable. Like she is the one who's like the most like I don't think there's like any like romantic development between the two of them other than just like, oh my god, she blushes around him. All my friends like Miku, and it's weird how overrated Miku is. I don't think that's true. I think Miku is fine. Miku is the most relatable one for people who grew up on the internet. Like I said, like most people can relate to Miku the most. Yotsuba is not the usual favorite. Yeah, if I like just based on vibes, if I had to like order them, I would say this is not like my personal rating. This is like in terms of actually, isn't there like a definitive thing we could do? Yeah, Miku has 12, Nino has 11, Itsuki has 16. Whoa, wait, that's actually surprising. I didn't think Itsuki would have the most. She has more than Miku. Itsuki has 3, so yeah, there's our definitive like bottom one, and yeah, Yotsuba has 5. So I didn't realize. I guess my perspective, Itsuki is goated like that. Like in terms of popularity, like at least on Anilist, Itsuki is the goat. I didn't think about that. What other shows? Apothecary Diary. I love this show so fucking much. Horimiya. Yep, that's a valid Horimiya score. All right, so you're fucking hard with the Mushoku Tensei episode so far. JoJo fan. Yep. Orb. This show doesn't get talked about enough. Orb. My Hero. We already got a rewatch on Final Season 2. I fucks with that. All right. Like pretty standard stuff at this point. Fucking Orb. Orb is so good. Orb is so fucking good. We got Pokemon. Nice. I'm starting the show tonight. This is gonna be like the show I unwind with tonight. So stay tuned. But we like this is all nice, but we know what we want, right, chat? We want the meat and potatoes, right? We want let's see. One drop. It's the only dropped. Yeah, this is your only dropped, and it was like today. Damn. Whoa, that's crazy. I don't know what Golden Boy is, but it doesn't even get a 1. Is it that bad? Wait. So this is a show with 6 episodes that you don't even give a 1, but you watched it? What? Promise season 2 being a 1. Yeah, that's fair. One Punch. Yeah. Whoa, not a Bunny Girl fan. Yo, Ibuki, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. Read the note though. Okay, I'll read the note. Too much quantum science. I feel like there's not that much quantum science, but to each their own. This is fair. The show made me uncomfortable. I watched season 1 of this with Venom, I think. It made me uncomfortable. Classroom of the Elite? We're not a Classroom of the Elite fan either. Actually, I mean, 5 is like average, right? Okay. And then, like, Lycanroc Recoil being the only drop, and it was like today, 27 minutes ago. Your first dropped. So you dropped it on stream. That's so funny. We love Kuroko no Basket. Oh my god, the whole team except Kuroko. Emma, thank you for the sub. All right, dude. Thanks for sharing your list with us, man. I appreciate you. Who's up next? Who's up next? Yeah, the genre is being like pretty even is also cool. Let's you know, dude, you've been in here for a minute, so you're here towards the start. We're gonna hop into your list. It's gonna be a quick one too. 78 anime, 16 days watched, with a mean score of 6. There's so much. There's so much happening. Are we a new anime fan? Perhaps. Are we perhaps a new anime fan? Uh, Finally, how many donors been up? I saw that Emma just dropped their name, so I'm gonna do Emma next after this, so I won't ask for another one. Um, yes, if anyone who's dropped subs also wants to have their list, I will just yell at me in chat, and we'll definitely get to your list. So I saw your name a little too late, Emma. I'm sorry, but we'll get to you next. Um. Okay. Thanks for checking mine out. Appreciate, no problem. All right, so let's take a look. Let's take a look. My notes are in Spanish, but yeah, well, I can read them, but I'm not really looking at notes anyway. What about donos? I mean, donos can go too. It's like it's definitely not like formal. Like I definitely don't have just like a list of people I'm doing the list of. Um, but anybody, I'll definitely go out of my way to make sure that anybody who did send money or dropped a member who wants to go. So I know Emma. If Sohn wants to go up, I know Sohn dropped like 20 earlier. Celeste wants, of course, and I know I think Beeg is making a making a list. Same with Cruel, I think. So if they want to go too, but like this isn't like a formal thing. Like, you know, I'm kind of just going with the flow. So I hope you guys can appreciate that. I'm definitely not trying to skip or go anybody over anybody purposely. We're kind of just hanging out and vibing. So I know dude's been in here for a while, so I'm definitely want to do dude. Evader has the flow. I do. I'm in the flow state. Um, when do you next stream so I can report back about Lycurus? Uh, I don't really have a schedule. It's kind of just whenever I want to go live. If I'm being honest, there's no like real rhyme or reason to it. If you want to turn on notifications so you get pinged when I go live, that's something you can do. I also always tweet out when I'm going live, or I post in the petting a dog Discord. So there's ways to get notified, but I don't really have a. He streams when I say he can. Yeah, Dizzy has me under lock and key. But anyway, let's talk about this list. So Bakano at a 10. Bakano is your only 10, actually. Okay, so Bakano is your favorite anime. Yeah, whenever you're around, I'll remember. I have a good memory for names. Or you just be like, I'm the Lycurus recoil dropped guy. Got it, got it. Bakano's a good choice. I fuck with Bakano pretty heavy. Um, Sakamoto Days. Was this so? This guy, I've heard mixed things about this like adaptation. Some people say it's been adapted pretty well. Some people say it's been adapted not good. Um, that's been a number one at least twice. Yeah, for sure. But like it's his only 10. That's why I'm putting it out. So like this is definitively his all time like favorite. You know. Um, Spy Fam is pretty good. This is Heavenly Delusion, right? Yeah. Uh, I liked it too. I thought the ending was a little questionable. Lycurus Recoil 8.5. Psalm 100. Man, this show had so much potential, and then it just. What even happened? Like it had like some like issues, right? Like something happened where it stopped releasing. Like episodes got put on hold or something. Why does Heavenly Delusion sound oddly familiar? I don't know. It has a decent boom. Like it wasn't the most talked about show, but it was definitely it had production issues for months. Yeah, that killed the momentum for it a lot. I remember. AOT, yep. Cowboy Bebop. All right, so you're watching like kind of like just like the goats as I like to call them, like the is this like ooh Land of Lustrious? This is the first time I've noticed this on somebody's list. I'm sure it's been on other people's lists. Um I'm very interested in this show. I've been saying I was gonna watch it for a long time, but this show looks very pretty. I've seen some stills of it that don't look not so great, but the show looks good. Toilet Bound Hanako. Phenom loves this show. This is another show that I've considered watching just because Phenom gushes about it whenever he can. Let's watch it. Yeah, dude. Um. Oh, you're talking about Land of Illustrious. Yeah, we can watch Land of Illustrious. Yeah. Phenom loves this show. Witch Hat Atelier. Yes, 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 yes. This is very good. This is probably my favorite from. Is this season or last season? This is last season, right? Probably my favorite from last season, but I think That's like everyone, or like the mainstream opinion, I should say, not everyone. What's up, Grace? We are just talking anime. We're talking anime. Even more than Classroom Elite Four? Yeah, probably. Classroom Elite Four was good. I like that they take their time adapting the island test. Um, but it's Classroom the Elite. There's not much to the anime other than just Ayana Koji glazing. The light novels are a lot better. How did you and Phenom meet? I birthed him. I hatched him out of an egg, and he came to life. And then he was like, "Oh my gosh, I'm. I don't even know where I'm going with this joke. I'm sorry. Um, I wish I had more. We met just playing Minecraft. Honestly, that's how we met. We had the same group of Minecraft friends, and we just met through them. And slowly over time, I was like, "Oh wow, Phantom Cloud is way cooler than these other people I played Minecraft with." So then I played Minecraft with him a lot more. That's not true. We just watched anime, and then we fell in love and got married, and the rest was history. Baka and Test. I have no idea what this is. This looks. I think I'm gonna go to bed. Good night. Good night, Rebel. I hope to see you in another stream very soon. Panty and Stocking. Oh, new Panty and Stocking with Garter Belt. Great show. The show is hilarious. I love this show because I watched the show probably like when I was in high school, and then the new one. I think they did great. Fairly homophobic. What, Panty and Stocking? Like, yeah, it's everything. It's racist. It's homophobic. It's like raunchy. Like that's the point of it. Oh, Baka and Test. Oh, okay. The premise of Baka and Test is that the protag is dumb. Oh, okay. Still a fun watch. Okay, fair enough. It's decently high. It's a 7. Um, the 100 girlfriends who really, 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 really love you. Can I please request a song? Maybe not this stream. Maybe we'll do some music another time. I don't want to do songs because I don't know how YouTube is gonna react to it. Um, I'm very skittish with the. Oh, do I have that on as a Twitch redeem? My bad. I used to stream Minecraft back in the day, so a lot of those redeems aren't gonna make sense to you guys. My bad, my bad. Sorry. If you're ever here while I'm doing a Twitch only stream, remind me, dude. Oh, can I refund it? Hold on, let me try and refund this. Let me try and figure this out. I'm such a professional streamer, dude. Don't even like. I'm so professional. How do I? How do I re? How do I refund this? Mm, keep the redeems. I'm saving it for the tweet right now. Oh God. I remember that. Requests. I don't see that. Oh, yeah, I see that now. Hold on. Going crazy. Reject. I reject your request. Fear potato. Get rejected. Scammer get scammed. Um, a lot of people redeem nothing. That's hilarious. Um, actually, let me take a look at my. It's been so long since I've seen my. I have request a song for 15. That's way too cheap. You are a pirate. Oh, that's a funny one. We're not gonna redeem. No one redeem. You are a pirate. You're not gonna get it. Sorry. Write a tweet that That's too cheap. That's too cheap. So you're frozen yogurt time. Farewell, farewell. Thank you, thank you. And 10,000 to end the stream. Yeah, yeah. These are going. these are gonna go. I'll keep nothing though. Nothing is fun. Maybe I'll make for the future streams. Maybe I'll make the Anilist review Twitch points. Yeah, I could probably do that, right? Oh, that's probably smart for the future. Can we keep it till I redeem the tweet at least? Uh, sure, son. Sure, man. You thief? Yeah. Sorry, guys. Um, Alfredo just redeemed nothing. Way to go. Oh, it pops up in my chat. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Because those are gonna get dono walled. Sorry. Dennis, thanks for the follow. Oh no, they pop up in my. Never mind. They pop up in my alerts. Do I have any Twitch mods? Yeah, but they're like from like 9 years ago. I don't think I'm at the point where I really need Twitch mods, but how many points would the Anilist be? I don't know. Probably like 5,000, right? That's like reasonable, I think. No, maybe that's too much. I don't know. I'm new out here. Maybe 2,000. Is 2,000 fair? I think 2,000 might be fair, right? Or maybe just 1,000. Let's say Phantom got you covered. Okay, cool, cool, cool. No, not right now, man. First of all, we gotta get into Dude's list. We're getting distracted from Dude's awesome list right now. I don't. I listen. I missed 1 week. The week before last, I streamed like 3 times. All right, give me a break, son. Get off me. All right. Whoa, we have to talk about this. I don't care what that note says. We have to talk about this. What is happening here? This is unacceptable. Never mind. Never mind. We we have to talk about this one. Right? Yeah. Very what's I don't care what this note says. We'll look at the note in a second. I don't care what this note says. I didn't find it that funny. I don't. That might be the only opinion in the world that can be wrong. That's just wrong. That can't be. That's just incorrect. Wholly overrated? Oh my god. Oh my god. This is the most incorrect thing I've seen all day. The note did not help. Ban them. Holy. I'm considering it, Karn. I'm considering it. This is like an outrage. That hurts. Yeah, that hurts. My dear friend Nokotan is better than Kaguya-sama Love is War. That can't be. Oh my god, this is a stinker. This is a stinker. Whoa. This has to, hold on, wait, yeah, wait, hold on. I have to be, am I being punked? When did he update this? It's not recent. It's not a rage bait. This is how he feels, guys. At 4? At 4? I will stand on the hill that love is war and no game, no life, I'm assuming, aren't good. That's yeah, you could call this is fine. This is not okay. This is not okay. Maybe they just don't vibe with it. That's that no. This is the L take. This is L. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. My dear friend Nokotan is above it. Komi's above it. Oh my. I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna move on. How dare you? How dare you watch season 2? Slime. All right. And this is just nothing in the drop. Or I filtered my completed. Let's look at the dropped. Okay. Whoa. Holy. This is a. So this is worse than Kaguya, which like I guess is correct, but it's so low. This is such a this is such a feels good show. At least it's better. At least Kaguya is better than Run a Girlfriend, guys. At least we have that. Oh man, I don't know. I've been following everybody after the list reviews, but I don't know. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can click that button. Um, but no longer. Yeah, I don't think I could do it in good conscience. Wow, Kaguya hater. Whoa. All right. Well, I appreciate I appreciate you sharing your list. Knowing what I know now, sharing this list took a lot of bravery. So I commend you for that. Emma, are you still here, Emma? We could do your list if you would like. And then anybody else who dropped some members, they're also welcome to. Gave it Rent a Girlfriend a 7 over Kaguya. Listen, I can get behind people liking Rent a Girlfriend. Like it wouldn't I can't get behind people not liking Kaguya. That's just so foreign to me. I couldn't believe my eyes. Um Ibuki, check mine, it's peak. You can do yours, Ibuki, if you want. What's your what's the name, Ibuki? Is it just your username? Emma's here? I'll do Emma first. Oh yeah, Emma's here. Okay, yeah, I see her. Hi Emma. What's your username, Emma? And then we'll do Ibuki next. Emma Blight. Okay. Emma. There we go. Okay. Whoa, cool shape you made here. Let's see. Oop. Like see, like you see, like oh my god, it's following us. It's following us everywhere we go. My dear friend Nokotan. We'll do yours too, Big. Silver, thanks for the member. Oh my god. Okay, it's following us everywhere we go. My dear friend Nokotan. Uh Base favorites though. All these are really good. Oh, we have an is this our first like Uma enjoyer? At least anime wise? Yeah, these are very base favorites. Ah, we're a Rice Shower fan. Okay. Okay, okay. I think Phenom likes Rice Shower if I remember correctly. All right. Cool favorites, cool favorites. All right, let's take a look. Let's get right into it. Uh okay. We're watching the stuff airing for the most part. I'm unfamiliar with this one, but I think I know everything else. I think Alan's talked about this one a bit. Okay, all right. Oh, we do our scores out of 100. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Yeah, we saw these in the favorites. Hunter x Hunter, good shout, good shout. This is in the favorites. Josie the Tiger and the Fish, yes. Talked about this earlier. I love this movie. It made me cry. It's so good. I love it. um, Journal with a Witch. Oh, I have heard of this one. I was gonna say I don't know what this one is, but I have heard of this. Seeing a lot of like shorts. See, like this is the average Kaguya placement. This has to be the average Kaguya placement. It deserves deserves nothing less. Um. Okay. My dear friend Nokotan with one rewatch. Petting a dog, very good. Skipping Loafer. I think this is the first time I've seen Skipping Loafer on someone's like in someone's tens today. Pretty sure. Oh yeah, they are. What arc is it, son? Because they're skipping a lot. Apothecary Diaries, fucking peak, fucking peak. All the Umas, I'm assuming, are gonna be yep. All the Umas. The Hayasaka one, yeah, it's so good. All right, oh, we're into the 99s now. Oh, this, thank you. This season of My Dress Up Darling was so good. I loved this season. It was so good. Damn, this list is base. Yeah, I agree. This is a very good list so far. I'm getting a good idea of your taste in shows already. Can you tell me the petting a dog Discord link? If you go to any of Harlan or Ticed Up's videos, it'll be in the description. Um, bro, the ending though, the ending of what? My Dress Up Darling? Or are you talking about Skip and Loafer? What's the difference between someone being 100 and 99? I agree. Uh, I don't know what causes a point one blemish on a show, but Bochi, Oshi, very good. Dangers, I'm gonna get around to one day. This show is awesome. This is the first time I've seen this and someone's like really high on someone's list today. This is very good. What's up? Oh, okay. Never mind. Maybe like second tier peak, I guess so. Howl's Moving Castle. Ooh, Orange. I haven't seen Orange high on people's list today that much. Orange is very good. I love Orange. Um, I have a lot of stuff with -1 point because I have a mental breakdown when I finish Kaguya-sama. Okay, that's not good. Don't have mental breakdowns. Or, I mean, that's easier said than done, I'm aware, but that's not good. uh, Bunny Girl, Over the Moon, Your Line, April. Okay, yeah, this is like, whoa, wow, you really like this show. This show I thought was like like I didn't think too highly of it, but I'm glad you got something out of it. This show wasn't bad. Why is the captcha so hard on the Discord? That might be a skill issue. Might be a skill issue. I'm sorry. I can't help you. I can't help you there. You can generate a new one. Hopefully, you get change the difficulty to like beginner. Sound euphonium, nice. Hello, part 3. Okay, hello. I see you. Hello, shenanigans. um, Ass Class, very good. Chainsaw Man. Peace out, shenanigans. Free Ren. Okay. Like these are like all shows like I could see being here. Nothing too crazy. Okay, I go back to the heroin video. Bye bye. Have a good time. Let's start moving towards where the meat and potatoes. Oh, we stop. Okay, we stop giving scores here. Okay, never mind. Okay, now a class from the elite fan. We get that got a 26. Oh, a couple of cuckoos. What'd you think of this? Did you like this? I love this show. Um, Gamers was good. My Hero. We stopped at season 2. Oh yeah, that's a good point. What is the average score? 8-7. That's a high one. Well, I mean, to be fair, she stopped scoring stuff, so I'm guessing these are just shows like you watched a while ago. Rip Harlan, wish him luck. Yeah, dude, it's bummer. Sonic X. Wait, did I just see Sonic X? Where is that? Oh my god. Based. Fucking based. This is on the list. Sonic X throwback. Gotta go fast. Hell yeah. Dude, I watch this like every morning for like years, probably. All right, we've paused. I have a crush at work. Oh, this show was good. This is the show that Alan made a video of that got a million views. That's a good point. That's a good point, son. I gotta throw Sonic X on my list. And we got. I remember this show very fondly, so I'm gonna give it an 8. Let's get into the meat and potatoes. So we're gonna go to the dropped. The 6 shows dropped. That's the show that killed Angela's channel. We don't know if that's the show that killed Angela's channel because YouTube won't tell us. YouTube won't tell us what did it. We've dropped. I'm noticing a theme with the drop shows. All right, fair enough. Um, like these are shows that I guess you typically would not not find in the drop section, but looking at your list and then seeing what you have dropped, to me, it makes total sense that why you would drop these shows. I'm guessing we're not a fan of like blood and violence and like death, which is totally fair. You wouldn't watch these shows if you're not into those kinds of themes. Pretty cool list though. 77 planning is nice. You have a nice repertoire. Um, Based on what I've seen on your list and what I've seen of your dropped, Monster will probably be joining that. Just so you know. uh, Other than that, like yeah, non. There's also a decent chance Nana joins those ranks as well. But there's probably more of a chance that it's fine. This is cool though. This is a cool list. Very solid list overall. Next I'm gonna do Ibuki. Ibuki, if you're still here. Oh my gosh, the goat. The goat has blessed my Twitch. Thank you, Zarky. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Ayachi? Oh, I actually think I already follow you. Right? Oh no, is this you? Nah. Never mind. I don't. Oops. Uh Ayachi. Okay, you're gonna have to help me out. Is this first one you? A lot of people just popped up. Fooper, thanks for the prime. Zarky, thanks for following, and Fooper, thanks for following after you've given me money. I appreciate it. Yeah, the first one? Okay, cool. Let's see. Real Pink Woman Enjoyer Trust. Let's take a look. Oh my goodness. Okay. Who is Zarky? Dizzy. Not my Dizzy. Guys, there's no clickbait in this bio. Okay. Alright, well, I'm seeing Orimo. Okay. This is a lot of pink women. Do I even know any of these pink women? I know this pink woman. I like Nadeshko. I don't know this pink woman. Grace, thanks for the sub. Uh, this is a To Love Ru girl, right? Okay, wow, this is a lot of pink women. You know, if I squint my eyes, I can't even tell if these are different characters. I know. No, wait, no. You don't know Bochi? Is Bochi here? Where's I can't even identify her. Where is Bochi? Bochi. Oh, she's the second one. Okay, hey. I had my prime lying around, so here you go. Thanks, Grays. It's so bright. Yeah. All right. Well, you weren't lying. You enjoy pink women. All right, let's go into the list. We have it set like this. Okay. Sort by score. Good. Oh, this is your watching. You're watching all of this at once? How do you function? Whoa. What do you you have so much time. Yeah, Dizzy, thanks for the Twitch Prime. 2 months. Let's go. This is the North Star. There's no pink girls in that show, man. Come on. I think Aya draws anime content for a living. That makes sense. Yeah, nothing is getting finished. Yeah, for sure. Okay. Well, this is a lot of shows. I hope you get. I hope you get through all of them. I hope you get through all of them. What do you think of Pokemon Journeys? I love Pokemon Journeys. I think it's great. Okay. Oh, Zarky was watching this show for a while. Death games to put food on the table. Pokemon Journeys is great. I love it. I agree. It's awesome. I think it's very good. And you're watching Brains. All right. Let's take a look. Yo, Yamato Saiboob, thank you for gifting Fear Potato a tier 1 sub. Okay, so you're a descendants of a bookworm fan. Got you. I talked about a little bit about it before. I like it too. I think it's pretty good. I chuckle every time I see Yamato Saiboob on stream. Yeah. Um, I'm sorry, who? That would be Yamato's side boob. Come on. Bochi out of 10 is good. Place further than universe. That's a good shout. Good night. Have a good night. Please report back about your Lycanus recoil dabble. All right, so I'm gonna keep it real. This is a lot of shows I don't know, so I can't comment too much on on these shows. But I'm noticing a vibe. I noticed it probably on the favorites. uh can't talk about anything with Precure or a little star in the title. Did you look at YouTube Jones? No, I haven't looked at them. Why? What's going on? What's is anything something being discussed that I need to look at? Let's take a look. Oh, pizza money. Thank you, Austin. Oh my gosh. Pizza money. Yes, I love pizza money. Pizza money is so good. Sorry I missed that, Austin. I'm still tweaking with like my alert feed. For some reason, super chats aren't popping up in it. But thank you so much for. How long am I doing this for? Till I'm tired, probably. Um, Probably that's really what it is. Evader, I'm gonna say something. I don't like pizza. That's totally okay, dude. When it comes to food, you're allowed to like and dislike whatever you want. My only stance is that I don't like mustard, and I look at people who like mustard a little weird. Honey mustard's fine, by the way. I'm talking about like just like pure yellow mustard. Um, but yeah, if you don't like pizza, that's fine. That is a okay. What food do you like? Vader, I don't like eating Kaguya-sama. Yeah, no. Disliking pizza is fine. Disliking Kaguya is. So if someone puts pineapple on their pizza, you're okay with it? I do not like pineapple on pizza, but my stance on the matter is who am I to gatekeep pizza? You know, I'm not the mayor of pizza. I can't. If you want that on your pizza and that's how you enjoy your pizza, then who am I? You know. At the end of the day, enjoy pizza however you want to enjoy pizza. This dude got me to watch Oshinoko. I'm happy. I've seen people put strawberries on pizza. That's new to me. I've never seen that before in my life. We got a gatekeep pizza. We can't let it go to the casuals. I have bad news, son. Pizza might, other than like the sandwich, pizza might be the most casual food in the world. I think we've lost it, dude. Um, shit. Laid back camp in the tens. I like that a lot. I love Laid Back Camp. This is such a fun show. Have you seen the movie? And if so, did you like the movie? Or is it just not a 10? Okay. Oh, you like Biori as well. Orimo, Oshi, very nice. A lot of shows I don't know in the 10, which is great. Which is good. I like seeing shows I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with that. Uma's. We have another Uma dabbler. Yep, I love the movie. I haven't rated it, but it's definitely a 10. Fair. That's fair. Ooh, Violet Evergarden. Oh, the movie was so. Oh my god, the movie was so good. The movie was so good for Violet Evergarden. She does the updates, but it's like shared account. Okay. It's like when we stopped gatekeeping bread. Ethan, watch Symphogear. Is it? I'm assuming it's in your 10 somewhere. Symphogear. I don't know. Will I like it? I'll pull up my profile and I'll let you look at my 10s, and you tell me. Do you think I'll like that show? I guess my 10s are kind of crazy. They're kind of all over the place in terms of genre, right? So, but if you think I'll like it, I'll add it to the list for sure. Can't promise when I get to it, but I promise it'll be in the list. An H anime on 10? What H anime do I have on 10? What? Oh, are you talking about talking about Aichi's? Is there an H anime on here? No, not you. Okay. I don't know which one it is. I'm sure if I squint my eyes enough. Okay, yeah, I found it. uh, okay. Yeah, I'm thinking we have tastes on the opposite ends of the spectrum here, which is fine. It is totally okay. The plot for that H was funny. I had to add it to my list. Okay. If you insist, if you insist. Okay. Whether you and I'm not seeing anything crazy. Absolute duo this high is a little. So I've never heard anyone say a good thing about this show before. Generally, how good is Fairy Tale? I love Fairy Tale. I adore Fairy Tale. I understand it's a show not for everyone, but if you just like feels good, found family type shows, Fairy Tale is for you. It's awesome. Has really cool hype moments. It's power of friendship. It's heavy power of friendship. If you like a show with stakes, Fairy Tale might be a skip, but I think Fairy Tale is peak. I've never heard anyone say anything good about Absolute Duo before, so I'm surprised to see it this high. But you know, there's a lot of shows here that I've never even heard of. You're lying. April. So now that we're getting into the 8s, I'm gonna kind of skip ahead to actually to like let's see what we have in the lower in the nether regions. The nether. These are 7s. I think. Okay. Let's see. Rent a Girlfriend season 3 is a 1. Okay. Yeah. I can't. There's like no arguing that for sure. King's Game 5. Is King's Game the show that I'm thinking of? Is this, wait, no, is this an H? I don't even know anymore. Do I even take the gamble? I guess they wouldn't just show boobs, right? Yeah, okay, this is the show I was thinking of. Yeah, this show sucks. Uh um yeah, this show is really bad. Also, whoever created the show needs to be investigated. There's like there has to be like this like whoever made this show, like there has to be something not okay on their computer. We just have to find it. Well, what happened in this precure that made it bad? Then this is something I need to know, right? Because whenever I see precure on people's lists and they like it, like it's like a 10, they're always like all 10s. So what happened with this precure that was like a 6? I need to know. We need to investigate this. Shoko, yeah. Apparently it's meh. What did they do wrong? Why is a silent voice so low? It's not scored. It's not low. It's just they don't have a score for it. The lowest rating is Rent a Girlfriend. I feel like I'm getting an essay typed about why this precure isn't good, and I'm fucking down for it. I'm fucking here for it. I need to know. Is there anything else that's like crazy? Not really. Like this is all like okay. Infinite Stratos is just like a harem that like everybody randomly watched when they were in high school or something. Uh, yeah, there's something too. Like, oh, okay. Um, yeah, okay. A pretty decent list, I think. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know a lot of what's going on here. I can't really comment. Uh, can't comment too much on what's going on here because I don't really understand it myself. But awesome, thank you. Okay. I think I saw in chat that B Big was Big had a list. Is this is Street saying is this true? Big, is there a? Oh my god, it is true. B E E E G. Found you. Oh my gosh, Hu Tao's in the favorites. Tao who? No, not Tao who. Hu Tao. What? Anilist. It's really, really small. That's fine, Beak. You like Uma's Beak? I'm sure you do. Completed Sonic X. Oh my god, look at all these. Oh my god, you finished all these shows? That's crazy. You review Anilist only? That's the way it's going, yeah. If you really want to, you can port your My Anime list over to anime. Finally, some good taste. Oh my god, all the Umas are here. Wait, is my Uma here? Agnes Tachyon, yes! I love Agnes Tachyon. I like Uma. I also like Kitasan Black. But Agnes Tachyon's my Uma. She's my Uma that I love. Is anyone in queue next? There really isn't a queue. I'm kind of just doing people who. I'm trying to make sure that people who drop subs got it. And I think it's fair that B gets to cut a line. I don't think anyone's gonna argue with that, right? So, Beeg owns the stream. Actually, it's whatever Beeg wants this stream. I'm not sure. If somebody who has dropped a sub wants to speak up and do their list, I will. But other than that, I'm just gonna say what usernames you want. This is my stream. Okay. What's up, Derek? Sure, you. Okay, so this guy said I'll do the next one, and now he's like stepping up. Uh, hmm. I like your favorites that aren't Umas too. These are in mine. Mao Mao should probably be in mine, honestly. And then I love Hu Tao. Hu Tao is my favorite. You know what? Bam, there you go. It won't display it, but I love Hu Tao very much. Can you do a review of my very extensive Anilist? You know what? You're right. We're gonna cut everyone in line, and we're gonna do Derek's Anilist. Let me show you. All right. All right. Done. Done. We're done with that. We're done with Derek's list. What do you guys think? He dropped Birdie Wing. Can you believe it? He also dropped Hunter x Hunter, but we choose to ignore that flaw. This was a bit of a rush job because I'm at work right now. Oh, I'm sorry, Big. Big, you could have made a list and I would have looked at it at any time. You didn't have to rush a list out. It's perfect. Yes, this is the most perfect Annie list ever. Unfollow. I'm kidding. All right. Back to the star of the show, Big. Um, dropped One Piece at 0. All right, let's take a look at what Big put together here. This is the most based currently watching ever. this is this might be the most high quality currently watching we've seen tonight. I'm impressed. This is like five bangers. Peace out, Jupiter. I hope you have fun. Rewatching Fairy Tale, also crazy based. All right, Gurren Lagann. Is this the first time we've seen Gurren Lagann at a 10 tonight? I think it might be, which is like surprising. I feel like everyone loves this show. Why does everyone have multiple watchings? I don't get that. Sometimes you're watching more than one show. I don't. Yeah. If I watch a show that comes out every Monday on Monday and a show that comes out every Tuesday on Tuesday, then I'm watching more than one show. No. Uh, According to the rankings, Celeste is his biggest fan. That's true. Can't argue with the rankings. Petting a dog at 10. Let's go. Pet the dog, indeed. How's Moving Castle is cool too. The first Pokemon movie at 10 is cool. Dark Claw, thanks for the sub, dude. I appreciate it a lot. Spice and Wolf. Oh, this is the first time I see a Spice and Wolf at 10 too. Okay, hold on. This list is heating up. Hold on, I'm getting into the sauce now. Okay. I'll keep that in mind, Foopy Goopy. I love that username, by the way. I love Foopy Goopy. Spirit Away at 10. Okay, I'm assuming this is good. Yep, the Uma's there at 10. This movie was so good. Read the comment for which one? For Spice and Wolf? If I could give this a 15, I would. All right, yeah, this is heating up. This is heating up. Kaguya, where it rightfully should be. Yeah. Well, there's a lot of 10 skewed bias. I mean, it's their opinion, so yeah, every list is biased, no? Cosmos Classroom, okay. So you've watched all the crazy stuff. All like the cool stuff. The Miku who can't sing. Oh my god. This is like the first time I've noticed this on someone's list. I'm sure it has been on other people's list, but this is the first time I've noticed it. No pings? For which one? Somebody do a thing that should have gotten pinged? Oh, sent 10 gift membership. Yeah. Where's that where's the pings for that? Yeah, I'm not getting those pings. I'm gonna give it a couple. I'm gonna give it a few minutes. If it doesn't pop up, that's a bummer. If that doesn't pop up, I'll give you 10 manual pings. And this time I'll know not to spam click the button. So before you bring it up, I don't think anything broke. I mean, I get maybe something broke. I don't know. No, we need another 10-minute ping. How many did you drop? You dropped 10. All right. All right. I'll give you 10 manual pings. Give me 1 second. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. That should be 10. 10 pings. Here we go. All right. I really want to see you rate my friends Anilist because it's a shared Anilist with 4 people. Ooh, that sounds interesting. All right, where were we? Dropped. So you've dropped 7 deadly sins. Escanor is the only reason it is a 5. Okay. Kinda based. Hear ye, 10 pings of Kana. Yes, yes, yes. You dropped Run a Girlfriend and it's a 0.5. Why? I'm not sure why. Don't you forget about me. Oh yes, yes, I have to ping. What'd you do? You gave me pizza money. I remember. I remember. Uh okay. All right, pizza money. Where is this? Do I even have alerts for this? I do. Yeah. There we go. There's your ping. I don't know why I didn't ping for you before. Okay, yeah, those pings seem to not work. Thanks for reviewing your scuffed Annie. Of course. If this gets updated, Class of the Elite 2 is also Okay, that's fair. If this gets updated, let me know, Beeg. I'll come back to this. I know this was a rush job. Yo, Ixo, thanks for the tier 1. Brother man, thank you. Stream broken or just you? I hope it's just you. Is stream broken, guys? I don't think stream is broken. Stream looks good for me. But let me know if there's something wrong. Yeah, it's good. Okay, yeah, I think it's just you, brother. So before I get onto the next list, which I think is Sown, I think it's Sown or Austin, if you want yours reviewed too, I'll give you one too. Before we move on to the next list, we have a special little guy who wants his list reviewed. He's been a big fan of me for a long time. He's been begging and begging and begging to have his list reviewed on my stream. He's like, Evader, I love you so much. You have to. You're the only reason I do anything in life. So we got to review this bozo's list. So we'll take a look at this guy. I don't know if he's actually here. He just wants me to review his list on a stream, but yeah, it's Angela. Angela needs her list reviewed. You know what? Before we review Angela's list, we need to treat Angela how she's been getting treated the past few days. Let's hit up Chat GPT. Because like it wouldn't be cool if an actual human being looked at Angela's stuff, right? Please review this person's Anilist. All right. Oh. No. All right. Well, ChatGPT fail, I guess. Gemini. All right, we'll use Gemini. Is it just how do I even get to Gemini? I've never used Gemini. Gemini AI. Google Gemini. Please review this person's Anilist. All right, let's see. Let's see what they cook up. Searching the web. Yeah. Do that. Do that. I would love to roast, praise, or completely dissect Harlan's taste, but I can't access live external links like Anilist directly. If you want to copy and paste a quick snapshot of their list, like their favorite, okay, I'll do that then. Jesus Christ, AI is fucking stupid. Maybe you shouldn't use it to review people's livelihood. Oh, his fucking thing isn't sorted by score either. Hold on. Let's do his tens. I can't even get all his tens in. All right, here we go. Copy this image. Make sure you agree. Fucking just do what I say, you fucking robot. Jesus. Yeah. Okay. The emotional masochist tier. Wow. Hold on. Should we send this to Alan? Who's this Harlan the AI? Oh yeah. Um yeah. Oh my god. High production peak fiction. Oh my gosh. This is awesome. Alright, we're gonna save that page. And alright, let's give Harlan what he deserves and an actual human looking over his stuff. Isn't that right, guys? We what if he's lurking, Alan? He probably is, like the creep he is. I swear Gemini is on edibles. Alright, yeah. Okay, so Alan, I know Alan watches pretty much everything seasonal, right? It's kind of his it kind of was his job until certain events. But yeah, he watches pretty much everything seasonal, so it makes sense he has a huge watching. He's watching Liar Game? No, why is he doing that? You there, Angela? uh yeah, okay. Now I'm very familiar with Alan's list. Me and Alan have very similar tastes. But yeah. Nothing here is like crazy. I think this is the first time on stream we've seen Chiafuru at a 10. Uh But other than that, I didn't know he actually liked Journal with Witch that much. That's actually a discovery. Um Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Free Run, like this all makes sense. And I know he does like he does like notes for everything. Nana. Did he make a video or tweet about it? I don't think he made a. He definitely didn't just make a video about it. He might have tweeted about it, but um, I'm not as in tune to the Harlan Twitter that I know every every tweet that comes out. What's his petting a dog comment? It's probably something crazy. The only 11 out of 10 in existence. Watching this will cause you to instantly achieve enlightenment. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Knowing what I know of Alan, yeah, like there's nothing surprising here. But this is also an Anilist I stare at a lot because we play anime games. So like I'm quite familiar. Markiplier is live streaming. Well, why are you guys even here then? Markiplier is live? No. Um, the thing about Alan, right, is like this guy just loves anime. So like he's seen it. He's not only has he seen it all, but like he likes it all. Like there's like, and he has very safe taste. Like, because I remember for those of you who've played, or I guess only like 8 of you actually have, or no, like 16. Wait, no, I'm or 8, 12. Yeah, 16. I'm good. I did community Jeopardies for the Petting a Dog Discord. And my final Jeopardy in that was like putting anime that my friends like Alan have rated low, like low, and like you have to like guess which ones are those. And when going through Alan's list, I realized something is that he might have the most inoffensive taste in anime ever. Where it's just, he doesn't really have a single hot take. Like if we scroll down to like the bad stuff, like what he thinks is bad, like yeah, it's all bad stuff. Like there's like nothing surprising here. Like yeah, there's like no real hot takes. So like there's really nothing to point out. It's just like that he's seen everything. Although I will point out that he Run a Girlfriend of 4, season 2 of 4, season 5 of 4, and then like other ones are worse. This is fake. He loves Run a Girlfriend. Why is it inoffensive? Because it's just like there's no controversy. All the shows that he thinks are bad are like universally seen as bad, and all the shows that he thinks are good, he like universally people think is good. Ethan, do you have an evil twin named Naughty? Yeah, he used to play CS, and then he moved to Valorant, and now he's a 2-time Valorant world champion. Why is Paprika a 4? Because like I'm too stupid for this movie. But I agree, like Paprika is not that great. Like, I mean, does he do it on purpose? Like, no. Um, by the way, anime was so awful. Damn, Derek. He thinks anime are awful. Like, none of these shows are like hot takes, you know? Like, so that's what I mean. Like, I can't be like, oh my god, he thought Mars of Destruction was a 0.5. Like, because of course it fucking is. Bravo. Um, Seeing Fairy Tale in the drop is kind of like, oh man. Um, Suicide Squad Isekai, Diamond and Pearl at 4. I agree, Diamond and Pearl is a 4. It wasn't very good. Um, like I agree. Not a lot happened in Diamond and Pearl. If I'm being honest. Black and White was awful. I agree. Yeah, kind of. Damn, that hurts my soul a bit. Welcome to the Museum of Generic Shonen Tropes. Oh, oh, no, my life. Oh my god. Yeah, yeah, fair enough. I agree. Diamond Pearl gets hard carried by Paul. Paul is like, hold on, wait. Let me send him a screenshot of me using AI to rate his list. Yeah, I use Gazo. Get off me. Alan is bad for that. All right. I'm kind of lost track. Whose list am I doing next? Is it Austin? Austin, you want your list done? Sewn? What's going on here? Let's get to the bottom of this. Hey, it's my YouTube channel. Everyone go sub on me on YouTube. Big peace out. You have a good night. Austin then Sewn. Big, thank you for everything you've done in this stream. You're awesome. Hi, I am the goat. Thank you, Zane. I think you are the goat. Mindless vending machine at 10. That's awesome. That is awesome. Handshakers 10. That's awesome too. Congratulations. Stream's over, I guess. Beeg's gone. Yeah, kind of. All right. Well, Austin, if you're here and you want your your list looked over, drop a name. If not, I shall move on to the next person. Austin on the outs. Okay. Austin on the outs. Bam. Wisteria Wand and Sword. The only anime he's like, yeah, I fuck with this. Let's take a look. He's watching a lot. That is fair. There's a lot of that going on tonight. Actually, you're watching a lot of good shit. I fucks with it. I want to hear an Alan hot take. Go for it. You gotta ask him. I don't know. Um, let's see. Yeah, you're watching a lot of base stuff. Um, there's some like outliers. Like you're watching like a lot of cool shit, and then it's like the girl I like forgot her glasses, which is good. I'm not dissing that show. That is a good show. It's a little out of place among your other shows here. Peace out, Derek. Um, but yeah, I need to spend more time on it, but I haven't been on my PC in weeks. That's fair, dude. Busy is good. Busy is good. Keeping busy, nothing wrong with that. Sort by score. Oh, so no. Okay, this might be. I think this is the first list with no tens. 9.5s, but no tens. 86. We like. Okay. We like Darling in the Franxx. I think it's the first time I've seen Darling in the Franxx high tonight. Um. This is one of those anime where I haven't watched it, but I've seen it all over TikTok, and I feel like I've watched like at least 5 episodes of this just on like TikTok scrolling. It has to be absolute perfection for a 10, I guess. Solo leveling, okay. Dangers in My Heart, Fragrant Flower. God of High School. Whoa. Whoa, God of High School this high is that's a unique one. And Misfit of Demon Academy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I agree. Webtoon is like a 9.5, but the anime, I feel like the anime was so poorly adapted. And I'm surprised it doesn't make your blood boil. uh I don't think Misfit's that great, but I can see how people can find it fun. But I think it's kind of crazy. The webtoon raises the anime? I would think because you've read the webtoon, it lowers the score. Like they did such a poor job. They kind of like tainted its legacy because more people are gonna know the anime than the webtoon. That's just how it's gonna be, right? So like it's like a scar almost. But if you really fuck with Jin Mori that much, then who am I to tell you otherwise? Uh, we got Wisteria One and Sword. Knew that was gonna be here. Alia. Oh, this is the first time I've seen Alia this high. I fuck with that decision. Um, I agree. I think Alia is really good. Uh, Banished from the Heroes Party. This is a show I watched on a whim, and I was surprised by how much I liked it. Um, I really like the show. What did I give it? I gave it an 8. Like, yeah, I even gave it a note. Like this show did leave an uh impression on me, and I was surprised. Um, do you think I'll do another Anilist show? I'm actually, this is probably the most fun I've had on the stream that I've of all the streams I've done so far. So I'm definitely gonna be doing this again, especially with how many people were here, and I know I'm not gonna be able to get to their lists. Um, yeah, I'm gonna do this a lot more. I think I'm actually having a really good time. I think you guys are having a good time. I hope. Otherwise, like, you know, you wouldn't be here. But yeah. Uh, Brownie, there's no like real cue. Like I'm not opposed to doing anyone's list. It's kind of just like I'm making sure subs are getting taken care of, and then when I just call out lists, it's like whoever. Yeah, I knew Alan wasn't here. He's I see him in a Discord channel streaming the show that they're watching right now. Thanks, Dizzy. Uh, wow. I really like the season too. I didn't give it a 9, but I really like the season too. I think it's awesome. Kaguya, nice, nice, nice. Um, Toradora 9, very way to go. All right, I'm starting to get a little vibe of like, yo, buddy, thanks for the Twitch Prime, dude. Starting to get a little, your vibe a bit. AOT, yeah. Whoa, High School DxD at 8.5. Oh, thank you. Oh, Addict, thank you, Addict, for the sub. Just roused from my nap, but just want to say before I go that it was very soothing to listen to your stream. Thank you, man. I appreciate that a lot. It finally pinged, yeah. 4 a.m. Why didn't it ping before? I don't know. I don't know why I missed out on that ping. I'm very sorry that it did, but it just decided to skip you. I guess it's really weird. I'm sorry. Um, yeah, I'm sorry about that. Bummer. Oh, oh, thank you for subbing. Gabriel, is that how you say it? Gabriel? Gabriel. Thank you for the subbing, Gabriel. Yeah, I don't know why it just randomly skipped you. It didn't ping for me too. It just did it minutes ago. Did you drop something, Zane? Did you drop like a Twitch sub or a membership? Why didn't? Because I don't see that on my list either. It's noon here. I just stayed up way too late playing Limbus Company. Dude, I haven't seen people playing Limbus Company in a minute. I hope you had a good time. YouTube membership? Well, let's take a look. I'm sorry that I missed that. Um, Thank you, Celeste, for sending a flower for 3D jewels. I see that on my list. Um, I don't even see that on the YouTube thing, Zane. Are you sure you didn't? Are you sure you became a member or you just subscribed? Because I don't even see that on like the YouTube list, which is so like make sure that you didn't send money to nothing. Because you're not even showing up on the YouTube list. All right. So, you know, absolutely. That's fine. You can I'll get you next time. Dark Claw. Oh, yeah, there is a chance that you did just get gifted a member earlier in the stream. There's always a chance of that happening. That could definitely happen. Uh, take a look because I would like to see why that would be happening. No, you paid for it? Um, well, sorry it didn't come up then. Because I don't, but I can see why it didn't pop up because it didn't show up even on YouTube side. Like I see that you're a member, but I think that was like a gift sub. Like I think you got gifted a membership and then maybe it doesn't pop up because you're also because you were already a member. I don't know. I don't know why it would do that. That's weird. I'm just trying to make sure you didn't get scammed. Oh, this is a good time to check on the war. YouTube has 63. Twitch has 22. YouTube is still winning the war. One day Twitch will win the war. I guarantee it. But until that day, that's all I got. Um let's take a look at Austin's his lows. Ooh. Okay. I'm about to say I thought this was a 4 and I was about to tweak out again. But but no, you just have it unscored. All right, not a Demon Slayer fan. That's fine. Um, Mishoku Tensei. Oh, so like you really don't rate things that low. Like 5 in my mind, 5 is average. 5 isn't like a bad score. It's like the show is average, and then like 4 and under is like where we start to get to like this is a bad score. Your planning is based. We could maybe not watch this one. I don't think we have to watch this the One Punch Man season 3. 5 is a bad score for me. 7 is average for me. But the score is 1 to 10. So like yeah, like if it's 1 to 10 then like but the mean average is 7. Well, that's the person's mean average. That's not like in general. Doesn't mean that that just means that this person if you add up all their scores yeah, like you see like Yeah, like it's 1 to 10. So if you think his show is completely mid, it should be 5. Yeah, they're saying their average is 7, so a 5 is bad for them. I guess. I don't know if I guess, yeah, I guess. Right, yeah. Yeah, no, the mean score is it's not like this is just what he averagely rates a show when he watches it. It's not like we can use the smiley face scale. Yeah, the smiley face scale is way better. Hello. I'll reply. Well, it's not to me, it's on Austin. Hello, also Austin. Publish. There you go. No, the mean score has nothing to do with like the rating system. It's just this guy generally likes anime, so his mean score among everything is an 8. It just means he likes the majority of anime he watches. Like everyone's mean score is in the 7 and 8. It's not because it's their yeah, but it's their average. So if I give every show I watch a 10 and my mean score is a 10, does that mean 10 is an average show? If I just give every show a 10? If I think every show is perfect? That means I think no shows are good, but everything's a 10. You know what I'm saying? Like the mean score isn't a reflective like what's average. Most of the 10s I have are stuff I cried on or enjoyed with no problems. I don't know. I don't think 7 should be considered an hour. I think 7 is like you enjoyed it but you didn't love it. If I rated it below a 5, I must really wish the show was never made. That's crazy. That's like only like 1 and lower for me. Like if a show is a 5, that just means it's like Like I have no opinion of it really. It's not good, it's not bad. This is 8.5. That's crazy. Cool list, Austin. Very cool list. Uh is Sewn up finally? So do you even want to go, brother? Madison, thanks for the Twitch Prime, Madison. You up? I think you're up. Do I follow you on Anilist already? I probably do, right? I could just look you up from here. How'd I end up here? Social following. Are you somewhere in here? There's Mazgo. What's up, Mazgo? Uh, what's your picture, son? It probably wasn't Anilist, Madison, if I remember correctly. It's the free run? Yeah, there you are. All right, let's take a. When did you even follow me? Probably when I followed. Probably when you followed me, brother. Uh, let's see. Sewn. Oh, Son likes Yotsuba. That's his favorite Quint, guys. Um. Okay. Food Wars. I don't think I've ever seen Food Wars in someone's favorite shows. That's interesting. Favorite characters. Yeah, this makes sense. Himmel. Yeah, Himmel's awesome. Dude, you have to have Himmel and Freeran together, dude. What are you doing? They're so far apart. Come on, man. You can't separate them like that. That's crazy. Makima, Meruem. Oh, you like them crazy, son. Oh, yeah, you like them batshit insane. All right. I respect it. Homer. Wow, I didn't even see Homer there. Okay, let's take a look at this anime list. Let's see what you're watching. Okay. That's why they are apart. Wow. We're rewatching Classroom of the Elite. Okay. Very nice. Huh. Orb's a 10. Orb is a turn. First Conan? No, this isn't the first Conan. Uh I think Shoko had the first Conan of the night. Apothecary Diaries. I'm so ready for Core 4 Bleach, yeah. I don't know why I said Apothecary Diaries like that, like it was surprising it was there. It's fucking goated. Um Grand Blue Dreaming is a 10. Now I'm aware of this show's existence. I have not watched it. Wow. Pero Pero might have some words for you soon. That's a really bad score. I have no idea what the show is, if I'm being honest. Um, I know it exists. I know it exists because of this. But I gotta throw hands with them. All right, you probably win. It's that good though, huh? Damn, 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 damn. It's up here with the goats. Oshi 3 of 10. Hell yeah. Oh. Okay. I see why we made a big deal about it earlier. My bad. Maybe I'm judging it too harshly. I only remember it from the first time I watched it, and that was quite some time ago. So maybe I'm judging it too harshly. Maybe it's better. Tamers is so good. Okay, all right. 100. Oh, this movie was so good. I watched this movie recently. This movie was so good. 100 meters. Um. Okay. Yeah. Is Bleach your favorite of the big three, or is it One Piece? Oh wait, you're not really a One Piece guy, are you? Probably Bleach then, right? Bleach is your favorite anime overall. All right. My bad. My bad. I heard from Vinny you guys did a group watch. Yeah, we did. Oh, you're reading the manga. I got it. I got it. Who's your favorite? Oh, I guess that's Aizen. I saw on your.
Cheer 32.
Thank you, Madison, for the 32 bits. Damn. 32 bits? That's like 26 more than Sone's ever given me. Um, he was number one. All right, fair enough. Wake me up if you decide to review my Anilist. Mazgo, how am I gonna do that? Mazgo, how will I figure that out? Do you know my let's see if Sone's a fan. Sone, what's my favorite Bleach character? Do you know? Uh just scream if you want me to know something. So I could just if I was evil, oh my god, Sone's a fan, dude. He knows. Oh my god. Yo, ball knowledge. Yeah, it is soy phone. Bad take. Oh, whoa. Whoa, buddy. What's wrong with soy phone? Soy phone has orange, dude. Orange. I read. Yeah, yeah, she does have orange. Yeah, yeah, right. Yeah, she has orange on the inside of her cape. That's fucking badass. Her Shikai. Come on. Why soy phone? She's so fucking cool. She's so fucking cool. She's hot, but like, what does she even do? She has so much aura, though. She has a badass Shikai. She has the funniest Bankai. She a gay queen? Yeah. Yeah, Son. You don't like her because she's gay? Is that it? No, I'm kidding. Don't do that. Mine is Hitsugaya. Hitsugaya is Bay. Yeah. Hitsugaya is cool. He's a Bankai spammer, though. I guess Suifun is too. Never mind. Can't talk shit. Bankai could be better. I love the Bankai. It's just a big fucking missile that she shoots at people. Everyone's a Bankai spammer, not Aizen. Yoraichi is my second favorite character, I think. Spoiling all of Bleach for me right now. I don't think we spoiled anything. Trust me, you're gonna find out real quick that captains have bankais. You're gonna find that you're gonna learn that very fast. All right, let's continue on. All right, the Conan movies. So you're a Fate enjoyer. Okay, Fairy Tail Series 2 out of 9. Nice, nice. Horimiya, Kaguya, Shoku Tensei, Ava. Okay. Oshi. Nice, nice. Yu-Gi-Oh! The Dark Side of Dimensions. That movie was pretty good. There's this one character that's like hilarious. Where if you can find him, you probably know what character I'm thinking of. Oh, he doesn't show up. He's on the list. Fuck. Do you know who I'm talking about? Well, which character I think is hilarious? He's not here. It's a character they randomly put in Duel Links too, and I think it's really funny. Uh. Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I said this before, but I have a Darling the Franxx tattoo, so yeah, I rated it high. Nice. I've been thinking for like a couple of years now that I want the fairy tale logo tattooed. Oh my god. Nice. Panting and Stalking with Garter Belt, hilarious show. Marriage Toxin, 7.5. Okay. I mean, the tens are. Let's see. 8 dropped. All right, let's take a look at what's dropped. This all makes sense. I can see why we've dropped any of these. Akame got kill. Who who kicked the bucket in episode 10 that you decided no more? Do I have any tattoos? I don't have any tattoos in general, no. And then we also have to look at your. We didn't get to your like low scores. I would probably get it on my. If I do the fairy tale logo, I would probably get it on my shoulder. I don't know what color I'd want though. You just thought it was boring as shit? Okay. Oh, these are unrated shows. Hold on. Oh my god, these shows don't have ratings. Oh my god. Oh, this is planning. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, my bad. Uh, these thingies at little channel points. Yes, you sent a highlighted message. Very good, Madison. I'm proud of you. Uh, damn. Yeah, you rate things really high. The bottom row of your list being 7.6 is like, oh, see, I said 7.6. Y'all can't do it. Y'all can't do it. I said 7.6. My Neighbor Totoro a 4. Oh, what did this movie do that you don't like? I need to know. This is a cute movie. Ethan, you're pretty. Thank you, Tyler. I rate stuff low. It's organized, no? Oh, this is just a Ghibli section. Wait, how the fuck did you do this? This is just a Ghibli section. More
Cheer
bits.
67, but would this make you say it?
Yeah, Masson, thank you for the bits. Oh, you do rate stuff lowly. Never mind. Okay. 0.5 for the Promised Neverland season 2. Okay. Uh, you're lying. April of 2? Whoa, that's crazy. It's the lowest I think I've ever seen that. Derek might have words for you. That's Derek's favorite show, I think. I don't know. I can't. Who knows? Elfin Lita 2. Yeah, that's fair. Um, Darling in the Franxx 3. That's also pretty fair. Oh, Shimonetta's at 3. Like this is kind of like a gooner bait show, but honestly, I thought it was pretty funny. I thought it had some funny stuff going on. Whoa, this season of Food Wars. Normally, even when like a show has a bad season, if it's in your favorites, like even the bad season gets rated kind of decently. What happened? I'm not a Food Wars watcher. So what happened that this is like? What happened? Yeah, just tell me what happened. What did they do? Did they put pineapple on pizza or something? Like what happened? They got food power scaling? That can't be true. Me waiting for Stone to like give me like answers, but I guess I guess he's like a little shy. I hate the season. No, you don't know what happened. It was all peak, and then they suddenly started cooking and doping food with their own blood because it's so What? What? Wait, that's real? That's real? Like what? Oh my god. That's crazy. All right. I believe it. Blue Lock a 4, got a high school. Toradora a 5? Oh man. Really? I love Toradora. Aw. Blend S5 is funny. All right. There's some hot takes here. There's some hot takes. I'll give you that. Too annoying. So what happened with your lie in April? Is it also annoying? Is that it? Hmm. Okay, son. That was an extraordinary list. Thank you so much. I think is that everybody who's done memberships or subs? Was there anyone else? If there was anyone else, then please speak up. Speak up. Oh yes. Biscuits 8,000, and then Yamato side boob. Okay, yeah. I got you guys, and then Buddy. Yeah, okay, all right. Actually, I'll do Buddy first because Buddy did it, I think, before you guys. So I'll do Buddy first. Buddy, what is it? Is this Buddy? I'm assuming it's just your name, Buddy Losh. This you? I'm assuming this is you. There's no way someone has the same name. Probably the biggest Horimiya fan you'll meet. Okay, I won't dispute that. It's probably true. Let's take a look at the faves. Toradora, Angel Beats, Blend S. Oh, so these are two shows that Zone. Zone, I found your opposite. Oh, disappearance. You're awesome. You're awesome, buddy. Let's take a look at the faves. All right, I'm noticing a theme. Noticing a theme in the faves for sure. I agree. I agree, buddy. It is the best movie ever. Okay. Oh. Anyway. Um Very nice, very nice. Okay. Let's take a little look. We are watching a lot of anime. This is a lot of anime to be watching at once. Um, One Piece and Detective Conan are both tens. Very cool. Very cool. Uh, do you never pause? I think that has to be it, right? Because I don't think like you could watch a lot of anime, but like this is yeah you're there's no way you're actively watching all these shows. AMQ player might be padding the list a bit. Oh, is that's what's happening? Okay. We're cheating. Oh, never mind. Alone in the Sea at 10. You're good. Maybe you should hop on the Conan too. Trust me, I fully believe that that show's great. I'm not gonna do it. I can't. I can't do another show. That's just never gonna end. I'm already doing one. I'll do Conan after One Piece ends. How about that, son? Okay. Silent Voice, Anohana, Assassination Classroom. Card Captor Sakura at a 10. Hmm. Interesting. That's an interesting one. Yeah, Fupi is in the YouTube chat, I believe. I can't actually from the chat that I'm looking at, because I'm looking at both of your chats combined, so I can't actually tell who's from YouTube, who's from Twitch, unless I like look at the actual stream. So I think Fupi is in YouTube. Yeah, Fupi is in YouTube because he got gifted a YouTube membership. Boom, detective right there. Detective Conan. That's who I am. Kaguya and Ten, Kiki. Oh my god, Kirby right back at ya. Yeah. Let's fucking go. Konosuba fan. Late back camp is awesome. Yeah. Right, yeah. I know that, but like in the chat that I'm looking at, I mean, as I can't tell. It's just your guys' names. Lucky Star at 10 is crazy. Steins Gate, disappearance. Okay. Oh yeah. So this is totally your op, dude. I think Son and Buddy have to fight. Is that what we're gathering here? Three three of Buddy's goats are Son's woats. There might have to be some violence happening. There might have to be some fighting. Hyoka at 9. Let's go, buddy. Another advertisement. Everyone watch Hyoka. Everyone watch Hyoka. March comes in like a lion. Goaded. Mashoka Tensei. Oh, wait, maybe you guys can be friends. He likes Mashoka Tensei too. Another, yeah. Blood feuds happen all the time. Uh, Slime is pretty high. Honestly, dope list. Sukigakiri, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Love that show. The show is the show is good. I've never seen it this high before. Usually people just think this is like kind of just like a mid like this is like a solid 6. But it's a blend S. Oh yeah. So this is your op, dude. Yeah, dude. Classroom of the Elite. Erased. I haven't seen Erased on many people's lists today, unless it's just kind of like middle of the pack. Oh, here's the Food Wars. Wait, isn't this the season that Stone said killed the franchise? It's at an 8? It's oh my god. Wait, this might be the actual unacceptable behavior at a there it is. Yep. Wow. He said this season is just as good as the rest of Food Wars. Wow. Last couple seasons were fun. Oh my god. I'll always remember the day that Son and Buddy became like mortal enemies. New game at an 8 is pretty good. I haven't seen many Norigamis either. All right, but you know what I want to see, right? We all know. We want to see the hot takes. So let's take a look down here. Link click at 0.1. Whoa. 0.1? That is a hot. We had a guy earlier who put Kalgi at 4, and this oh yeah, trust me, I'm getting into it, Ibuki. I'm getting to it. Trust me. This might be the hottest take of the stream. Oh my, this is rage bait, right? Like you did this today, right? Like you did this just for the stream, like knowing you're gonna come up. Like there's no way. There's no way. Oh my god. So what? So explain yourself. And then like I'm not even getting to the other stuff I'm seeing, right? Like I'm seeing Bochi at 1, Madoka at 1, Yuri on Ice at 1. Whoa. That's not just a bad take, that's a wrong take. I agree, son. Whoa. Wasn't my type of show, and I don't drop shows. Okay, but a 0.1, that's like you'd rather eat nails than watch this show. Like a 0.1. There's not one. You didn't think this show looked good? Like visually? Like you didn't think they had good animation? Like there's nothing about this show that you thought was redeeming even like a little bit? Pretty much? Okay, yeah, no, you're a rage baiter. Yeah, there's no way that's true. That can't be real. That's insane. Nah, you're not just Sone's op, you're everyone's op, I think. I'm scared to look up more. Like, what else could be here? Like these are fine. Like these are like these are scores like you give a show you don't like. Like 0.1. That can't be real. There's like I did see Haikyuu at 4, yeah. Why do you even watch anime at this point? It's clear you don't like it. What were in the tens? Okay, I guess, yeah. Like I guess, yeah. Like There's nothing wrong with the 10s. I guess is the order a rabbit being a 10 and link click being a 0.1 is a little is a little crazy, but it's okay. All right. Okay. And he's right, there is no drought. He doesn't drop shows. All right. I didn't think we'd find a crazier take than Kaguya at 4, but I guess we have. Well, thank you for sharing the list, buddy. Fortunately, I'm not. I don't think I can in good faith drop the follow. So we're gonna move on. We're gonna move on to. Hold on. What's the account you want to be? What's the 4 people on one account name? And then we'll do Yamato. Biscuits 8,000. Okay. Biscuits 8,000. So you're saying this is four people on one account. Can I go after Yamato or are we call? Yeah, no, you could go after Yamato. I'll still be doing it probably. My bad, Silver. All right. So this is 4 people on one account. So like, what happens if like someone dropped Goodbye Lara? What happens if someone picks it up? I have to head to work. Goodbye, everyone. Peace out, Zane. Fair enough. Okay. Um. All right. We're watching 2 Digimon shows. Okay. The most unique currently watching. I guess what happens when there's 4 people. So how do you do scores? Do they all have to watch the show for it to be scored? How does that work? It's all averages. Okay. So 2B Hero X is this. Okay. Lisa and Seth. Should I be? Is it okay if I look at their names? Is that? I mean, I already did. So sorry. Um. Okay. Cool. All right. Lisa and Seth. Opening one. Lisa C plus, Seth A minus, Charlie B. Who runs this account? Do they just all have access to it? um, my God, Zom 100 is so high. Jeez. Witch Hat, okay. Medalist is crazy. That's not something I think would be this high. Uh, Free Ran, okay. Lisa doesn't fuck with Free Ran as much as Seth. So it's Lisa, Seth, Adam, and who? There's like a fourth, right? Who's the fourth? I'm only seeing two names. Ada. Well, Ada needs to hurry up with this watching stuff because, like, I'm not seeing Ada on any notes. Like, we gotta catch up. Ada, Tina. Why am I getting Ada? I literally subbed earlier. It's part of my master plan. There's like five. I thought you said there was four. There's five. Yeah, there is Lisa. Seth and Lisa are the main watchers. Yeah, they're fucking carrying. Like Charlie. Who the hell is Charlie? What? How many people are here? Apparently, Tina is new. I didn't know I had to turn off ads for sub. I thought Twitch just did that on its own. I didn't realize that was something I had to do. Why wouldn't Twitch? Isn't that why you sub to streamers? I didn't think I. Yeah, wait, no, that should just. Dan. Oh my god. Okay, Dr. Stone. With five people, are there even gonna be hot takes? Because like, surely there's not like one like show that's like universally like pretty accepted that like four people don't like. I guess Food Wars. they have they also have so much drop because Lisa just drops everything. What the fuck, Lisa? Lock in. So if Lisa drops a show, the other what 17 people here can't watch it. Something in the middle might be a hot take, maybe, but like, I guess Orb being at 6 is like crazy. All right, yeah, no, Lisa's trash. Sorry, Lisa, you suck. Lisa's buns. Orb at 50, that's just incorrect. That might be a hotter take than link click at 0.1. Lisa, Seth, Adam, Ada. There's also like a dude named Charlie somewhere. Helk. Like Helk above Orb is just like, that's like criminal. That is like kind of criminal, I'm not gonna lie. Also, like two motherfuckers watched it. Cypher Kai. What the hell is this? Why is this something you guys Lisa likes Lazarus? Where is Steins Gate? Oh, Steins Gate is kind of low. Alright. Who the fuck is Seth? Who the fuck is Seth? I'm seeing Lisa at 65 too. What is Lisa like? Seth is one of the mains. How can Seth be one of the mains? It's like the first time I've seen his name on this account. Where is he? Where has he been? Oh, never mind. That's like not true. Never mind. Seth, what the fuck? Why is there a frowny face? Why are we sad? Adam and Ada are different people, I guess so, yeah. So wait, are you not on this account? Or are you one of these people too? A 197 dropped shows is so funny. What do you mean? You will not find an Erica? Okay. What do you mean 197 drop shows? Right? Commitment issues much? You guys have dropped more shows than you've completed? You guys have dropped more shows than like all your other categories combined. Yeah, who doesn't you said it was Lisa, right? Is it Lisa that just doesn't like anime? Why are you torturing Lisa this way? Anime haters? Facts, Alan. What the hell? How do you have 197 drop shows? Just give up the hobby at this point, man. Hey, it's Angela. Welcome, Angela. Alan, we found somebody who gave link click a 0.1. How do you feel about that? I already sent him the Gemini review. He's seen it. All right. Well, this is a very funny thing you're doing. This is a very funny thing you're doing. Yo, Skippy, thank you for the sub. Um, but yeah. Oh yeah, and Bochia won as well. They gave Bochia one as well. And other than that, like the only real hot take, like really hot take we've seen is somebody gave Kaguya for. But like I can like as much as like I don't want to live in that world, I could see a world where someone's like, Kaguya, like they don't fucks with it. Like, come on. I truly believe in your heart of hearts that Link Click can't be a 0.1 because you watched it. You would rather die than watch a show that's a 0.1. All right. Yamato, what's the account name you want me to look up? Bushy at 1 equals there's a piece of your soul missing. Yeah. I agree with that. Same as your Twitch. Okay, cool. All right, Yamato's side boob. Let's take a look at the favorites. You know, pretty pretty like standard stuff. All right, Journal with Witch. All right, maybe I expedite watching this show. I've seen this. This is like everyone's goat. I guess I just have to watch this show. Um, so I will get on that. This is like this is like in everyone's list. Vivi, this is okay. This is like nothing too crazy. Yeah, Sonyphonium. My pleasure, my pleasure. How do I get a review, Harlan? I don't know, Alan. Tell him how he gets a review. Uh, Nice favorites. I like the favorites too. Thank you for putting Rin and Nadeshko together. I appreciate that. Single male in the favorites. I did observe that. That's okay. We love women. I tend to like female characters more than male characters as well, but there are male characters I do have in my favorites. All right, Yamato. Let's take a look. All right. All right. All right. All right. Right. Use code Heroin when checking out for gamer subs. Nice. I mean, yeah, you're just watching like all the seasonal stuff. I get that. Or like, oh, you're watching New Game? How are you liking New Game? New Game is one of my goat shows. Yeah. How are you liking New Game? Do. New Game is so cute. I agree. I love New Game so much. New Game is fun. I agree. I love that show. I guess you'll just have to settle for subbing to Ethan. True. 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 Thank you for telling me to drink bleach heroin. It tasted good. Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. No. Do you think that's why, Alan? Do you think that's why they got you? Because you promoted bleach? Okay. Nice big list of tens right here. A place of I like how much I'm seeing a place further than the universe as people's like 10. There's a lot of that going around. I love it. Chihafaru, yep. This is a good shout. Bochi, thank you. After seeing Bochi at a 1, it's good to see a high Bochi placement. Freeren, yeah. Haikyuu, yeah. Hunter. What's my Anilist profile? It's just a Vader if you want to go look at it. We looked at it earlier on stream. All right, you're gonna go play AMQ. See you next stream. Peace out soon. I'm sorry you're gonna go waste your time like that, but have fun. Kaguya 10. Yeah. Oh, this is another Gatori show. The best anime that no one can ever recommend, or like the Monogatari series. I love that joke. Mob Psycho. I think that's the first time we've seen Mob Psycho in 10, I think. Maybe. One Piece fan letter. A different entity than One Piece, I hear. I hear you these I hear that Perona from One Piece fan letter is not Perona from One Piece. Did you guys know that? It is a lot of tens. This is a lot of tens. But that's okay. We like anime. Psychopaths, okay, that's high. But hey. Sound euphonium, that's okay. I think an AI wrote that question, probably. All right, we love anime. There's no way I'm still in the tens, man. Jeez. All right, Psyche K is 10. Props Neverland 10. Violet Evergarden 10. Oh, like we're out, guys. We're out. We're out. We broke free. Vivi 10. They just love anime too much. There's no such thing as it loving anime too much. Oh, Great Pretender, good taste, dude. This show is awesome. I forget about this show all the time, but it's so good. 86 being the first 9 is criminal. Why? You don't like 86? Gurren Lagann. Howl's Moving Castle. Yeah, this is all good. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's a 10, what I'm saying? Okay. Oh, My Dress Up Darling Love. We love to see it. Gotta head to bed now. I got you, Potato. I got you. Have a good night. Buddy's not even catching strays. They're targeted. Yeah. All right. With this many 10s and 9s, I'm too curious to see what's at the bottom of the barrel, right? Because you love everything. So I have to see what you don't love. Zombieland Saga, we don't like. Okay, that's fair. Wisteria 1 and Sword. There was a guy earlier. I think it was who this was like his only favorite. This was like his definitive goat or something, I think. Uh Shield Hero at 1. Oh, yeah, thank you for gifting a sub, Yamato. That also didn't pop up in my thing. So something is suspicious. Oh, never mind. Was that earlier? Was that not recently? If so, then yeah, that makes sense. That why there would be nothing here. Um, yeah, it was earlier. Okay, yeah, okay. Family, children, 1. I guess that makes sense. Uh, Rent a Girlfriend. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. Yep. Mashoka Tensei. Really? I mean, like, I guess if Rudius really bothers you that much, then that totally makes sense. But like, there was nothing about it you liked, really. Yeah, because you watched every season of it. Like, I would get like if you watched the first season of it and was like, all right, this sucks. 1, but then like you watched, you watched the whole franchise. Everything except Rudius is cool, but it doesn't outweigh my dislike for him. Okay, that's fair. I think it's totally fair to rate this show high and hate Rudius. Like, I think that's fine. But like, damn, because like this being a 1 and then watching the whole show is like, all right, well, if you don't like Rudius, I don't even think he was in this episode. You could give that more than a 1. I don't like Rudius either. More than a married couple, but not lovers is a 1. Oh man, this is a good show. Yeah, that is a strong hate watch. Oh my god. You give just as many 1s as you do. So it shows either a 10 or a 1 with you. There's like the in between is just a courtesy. There's a lot of 1s. Like Comey at 1, like there's nothing about Comey you liked. Like I don't think Comey is that great. but like like there's nothing about these shows you liked. Like I feel like some of y'all are rating your shows at 1 just because like you may not like the show, but you're just trying to hate, like hate. Like let's be a little realistic, right? Check mean score. Actually, yeah, I'm actually so curious as to what this mean score is. It's 5. Wait, whoa. What have we dropped? If you're willing to watch all of Mushoku Tensei despite it being a 1, what are the shows that like you couldn't stand? Okay. So after two like 24 episode seasons of Mushoku Tensei, you were like, finally enough's enough. I can't do it anymore. Less time these days. Okay. Fair enough. All right. Damn. Polygamy is where they drew the line. Yeah. All right. Well, good list, Yamato. Good list. Silver, right? You want your list looked at? David Amos. Okay. Based favorites. These are good favorites. Awesome. Based. Okay. Yeah. Hi, Asuka's a good pull. Seto Kaiba. Whoa. This is you love the PFP? Yeah, we stand the PFP. Made this during stream, so it's missing a bunch of shows. Mostly has my favorites, but there are some hot takes there. Okay. Whoa, Drop Lord of Mysteries. I see one already. Okay, anime list. Decent. All right, so we like the Attack on Titan. We like Attack on Titan. That's normal. Chainsaw, Fruit Baskets. That's nothing too crazy. JJK and Kaguya. We've been seeing that all day. You're based for Oshinoko. ReZero. Okay. All right. I'm seeing. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the high Hyoka score. You're awesome. You're awesome. All right. Opposite of our last list, we have Mushoku Tensei very high. So far everything is looking pretty normal. I don't really know what this show is, but I'm sure it's good. Our second Grand Blue Dreaming fan of the day. Haven't seen a lot of Naruto love this stream, which I guess is fair. Hyoga is so gas. Yeah, Hyoga is awesome. So far, I'm not seeing anything too crazy. Is it sub for review? No, that's just how it's been for the past like hour or so. Because I do want to make sure subs get taken care of this stream. Because, you know, there was a big sub war going on earlier. I want to make sure everyone got taken care of. I'll have a better system for it in the future. Um, but right now it's kind of just like I'm doing people who drop subs and follow, or drop subs and memberships, and then other than that, it's kind of just like whoever I spot in chat. I believe after Silver here, there's I don't think there's anyone waiting unless I'm just like stupid. But if I miss you, or if I don't get to you, I'm doing these more in the future, and also just like please don't take it personally. Like I can't get to everybody. Um. Oh yeah, Skippy. That's right. Yeah. Hey Skippy, if you want to, thank you, Husey, for the prime. Durarara. I haven't seen a lot of Durarara love. Well, Q is a good idea, but then it puts more like I know I'm not gonna be able to get to everybody who's here. It's just not a Q kind of like feels like I have to do everyone, and I don't want to put. So I might make it like Twitch channel points as a way, but I don't know how I do it for YouTube. Because I don't think YouTube has any like equivalent. Well, I'll figure it out. This is my first time doing it, so it's not gonna be perfect. What kind of pizza? I'd probably do like I mean my favorite pizza is pepperoni with jalapenos. I'm gonna scroll down to what I assume is the hot takes. I mean, I've been seeing this all day. Yeah. Yeah. The Danganronpas are pretty bad. A lot of people talk very highly of this show, so I'm surprised it's here at 2. No, I literally just look at chat and I pick somebody. That's the system I've been doing all day. Um, Spirited Away at 3. That's a hot take for sure. I agree with you with Ava. Ava sucks. Um, like the first person who put Code Geass this low all day. Dragon Ball Super. I guess did you grow up with Dragon Ball? Because I feel like everybody who grew up with Dragon Ball loves this show. Honestly, there's not much in the way of hot takes here. Like this is all like totally fair. Like maybe it's in the dropped. Dropping Lord of Mysteries. Oh, Bleach too. Whoa. I love Lord of Mysteries. That's fair. All your drops are at like 0 episodes watched. I'm guessing you just don't update it. GX at 4 out of 10. I did see that, but like the Yu-Gi-Oh anime is not for everyone. I guess I didn't even see where's Dandadan. Oh, Dandadan at 4. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I can understand not liking Dandadan though as a thing. Like it's not like surprising to me. Uh, Fair. Thank you for the sub. I said a few times throughout the stream that super chat it doesn't pop up on my feed, so to call it out if you dropped one, I'm sorry I didn't get to it. Um, no need to be a little mean about it. That's a little rude. Thank you for the $20. I appreciate it very, very much. I'm sorry that doesn't pop up on my feed. Is it? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that it gets taxed. That's crazy. Sorry, I called you out, dude. My bad. I was the asshole all along. Peace out, Dark Claw. Um, Kaon. Oh yeah, Kaon is kind of low too. I even it's right here. There's some hot takes here, but it's not like there's like nothing like like crazy. Peace out, Odo. Thank you for coming through. Yeah, it's getting late for me here too. All my pizza places are actually closed. I can't get a pizza tonight. I'm actually floored that it's been 5 hours since I went live. I didn't think I'd be live for this long. Hokago tea time. Yeah, buddy. Buddy's thrown off the grading curve. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. Pretty solid list, dude. Skippy, if you're here and you would like to drop a name for me to look up here, that would be, as the kids call, sick nasty. Hoskins 42. Okay. Nice. Assuming it's this one. Um, I got you, Enstone. I got you. Don't even worry about it. You made this tonight. There's a lot of people. That seems to be a trend. Um. All right. Let's take a gander here. Hyoka, let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Um. Or Gairu, Hyoka. All right. Oh my god, yeah. That is crazy tax. Still my favorite anime of all time. Chitanda's eyes go crazy indeed. Hey, Chitanda. All right. Nice. Oh, hey, Emma. We did your list earlier. Look, guys, it's Emma. Very okay. So I'm gonna be doing Endstone, and then I'll do Vert. Hi, Pookie. Did you do Himiko pulls? No, I've been doing this for the past 5 hours. So I'm gonna cut it off at Vert for the day. All right, and the Vert will be the last one, and then I'll pull up Honkai Star Rail. I'll do my Himiko pulls, and we're gonna and then we're gonna end the stream because I've been at this for quite some time. Uh, Actually, no, wait, no, I have to update Star Rail still, so no, we're not gonna end on Himiko pulls. Well, no, I was already gonna end it after Vert, Tom. Don't even worry. Actually, you know what, Foopy, you've been here for a while. I'll do. So I'll do. Oh my god, Endstone, Vert, then Foopy, and then we'll call it there. And if I didn't get to you, I'm sorry. I'll be doing more of this in the future. What's my favorite anime of all time? It's Hyoka. It's definitely Hyoka. Will always be Hyoka. I can't see Hyoka being dethroned anytime soon. Welcome back, Son. All right, so let's take a look. This is Skippy, right? Yeah. This is your list, Skippy. Yeah, because you pointed out Chitanda. Yep, yep, yep. Okay. Uh, pretty goated watching Lazarus. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope you enjoy it because I don't know many people who have, except that one girl from the joint account that we looked at, the one where there's like 5 people that they like Lazarus. Uh, oh, okay. Some unique tens. These are not Eden of the East. Yeah, we love Eden of the East. We haven't seen many of these in the tens today. Um, no, your list. Everyone's list today, even Buddies. Everyone's list today is great. It shows that there's many different tastes of anime, and we all love it. We all just love anime. Although Buddy's list was kind of crazy, and also that guy that only I forget who it was, but that had like a million tens and a million ones. The shared list is the most cursed one. It's up there. Oh my god. All right, there's some crazy stuff here. It's either stuff I haven't heard of or like stuff I didn't know was like considered anime. Nice, very nice. Oh, this is this is like the I remember this. This is very cute. Um Better an anime reviewer than a fascist. I don't know what this is, so I don't know what that means, but keep fighting the good fight there, man. Okay. This is like pretty like other than the shows I have never heard of, this is like pretty standard stuff. I don't like the show at all. Um Yeah, this is like pretty like standard stuff. It's a Ghibli movie. Okay. Yeah, this is like pretty just like standard stuff. Like this is like it's a lot of stuff I've never heard of, so that's cool. Porco Rosso is about an Italian guy who gets turned into a pig. The military try to recruit him, and he says, "Better a pig than a fascist." Based on that brief description, I will not be watching that. That sounds not good. That doesn't sound very fun to watch. Uh, it's a Ghibli movie. Well, not all Ghibli movies are good. So, bro, it's a peak movie. Okay, I believe you. I've never even heard of this. All right, son, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it, son. I get it. It sounds like no, dude. It's a good movie. I'm all right. All right, let's take a look at what's. Well, this is the first Ergo proxy I've seen all day. Um, let's look at the ones. I mean, yeah, Kiss exists. Fair. It's fair to be in the ones. Let's look at the twos. High School of the Dead. All right, so we don't like the Gooner shows. Fair. Uh. Oh, okay. Fellow Ava hater. That's cool. ReZero at 2. Whoa, yeah, that's crazy. I think that's like the lower. I think that's the lowest I've seen ReZero all day. Slime at 4. Oh, we don't like isekai, huh? We just and yeah, this is all fair up here. I think. Log Horizon I saw at 5. I'm a Groundhog Day fan. ReZero does not impress. Ooh, I don't like Groundhog Day. Sorry. Dropped Golden Time. Okay. Rude. Oh, we don't like romance either, man. Psychopaths dropped. I think I also have Psychopaths in my dropped as well. We're planning a bunch of stuff. Ooh, Sukigakiri. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Oh wait, I think you said you added that like today, right? You added that for my stream, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe not. I don't know. Who cares? Oh no, you made your whole list today. I forgot. Yeah. Okay. Have I seen your tens? I don't know. I couldn't recognize half these tens, so I guess Horimiya's in here. Hyoka, I wouldn't really call it romance. Like, there's romance elements, but it's like I wouldn't call it a romance. Uh, I don't. Aka 13. I I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know what this is. So yeah, I knew that wasn't a real score, buddy. I don't know if you're. For all I know, that could be a lie. But yeah, I truly believe there's no 0.1s on the planet. There's no show that's a 0.1. So like I knew that was either just a fake score or just like a completely over exaggerated score. Like I knew that wasn't real. Um, but very nice. A lot of shows I've never even heard of on this list, so that's good. All right. So this was Skippy. So after Skippy, who did I say we had? We had Vert, right? No. We had Ender, right? Endstone, or whatever. Yeah, Endstone is next. Yeah. All right. Endstone, if you're here, you could drop a yeah. Drop is your name just Endstone? Yeah. You're on the list, Fupi, I know. Don't worry. Endstone. Okay, got you. Endstone. Oh, oops. Endstone. No, it's Endstone, then Vert, then Fupi. All right. Let's take a look here. Favorite petting a dog. This is the first petting a dog I think in the favorites. Yeah, Vert and Fupi are the last two. All right, cool. Rent a Girlfriend is here. Yeah, that's also the first time we've seen Rent a Girlfriend in the favorites. Okay. I'm getting a good taste of your shows already. No characters. All right. So are you a real Rent a Girlfriend enjoyer, or is this just like a meme for the stream? Because if so, I would love to hear you gush about Rent a Girlfriend in the chat. I would love to hear that. You're watching is yes, I actually like Rent a Girlfriend. Tell me what you like about it. This is your stage to gush about Rent a Girlfriend if you so choose. Final season was dope. BRB sending money for a pizza. Petting a dog is your all-time favorite anime. I love it. I think this is the highest I've seen Alia all stream. I love Alia. I think that's a really good show. You like My Hero a lot, which is cool. Bro, My Hero, I think gets often overlooked for like the cool shonen it is. Okay. Even though the girls carry it, like Chizuru is really fleshed out and well developed. Character Rukia is probably my favorite, though her energy is great and he low key fumbles her so much. Okay. I don't know, because like a lot of people say that, like, oh my god, My Hero fans are the word. Like, where are y'all interacting with so many toxic My Hero fans? I never understood that. There's a lot of people who are like, oh my god, this show's fan base sucks. Like, where are y'all talking to them? Surprising amount of people have not gone to bed. Yeah, I'm a little nervous, especially since like when I started stream, some people who I still see are here have like said it was like 3 a.m. Um, I guess so. I guess I just don't look at the comments and stuff. Mommy is one of the best antagonists I've seen in her own anime. She makes the anime from an 8 to an 8.6. Though she doesn't show up much, she does make the show much better than it is. Okay. Mommy is my favorite girl on the show. I agree with you. Oh my god, wait. That's like the whole list. Whoa. Okay. Well, very nice. So you like My Hero and like just like Garu shows. Dropped One Piece, 35 episodes in. Nice. Very nice. Okay, Vert, if you're still here, Vert twos could drop a Vert twos. Everyone's name is just their names. It's awesome. I wrote a note for everything I watch, and a lot of them are old. Plus, I rant a lot, so please don't judge me for them. All right, I promise. Favorite anime? I'm seeing Oshi, Steins Gate. Okay, we love the Monogatari series. Yep, we love all of them. Madoka. Oh yeah, up here. Summertime rendering in Charlotte. Okay, cool. All right. Up, Kana Arya number one. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I see Ruby down here too. Okay. All right. fellow Oshi enjoyer. Thank you so much. We're watching Orb. How do we like Orb? How do we like Orb? Orb is peak, in my opinion. Orb is so good. I've also heard similar things, son. Okay. Oh, not watching. Oh, wow. You have a watching not airing and then a watching airing. Oh. Very, very tidy of you. Okay. Cool. Paused. Wait, where is just your normal section? Oh my, okay. I'm gonna go to completed. This is, oh my god, this, whoa. This is like the most organized Anilist of all time. What the hell? Alright, we're gonna look at the completed. Alright, so yeah. Cosmic Princess Kaguya, nice shout. I think that's the first time we've seen this in the tens all day, I think. The OCD is strong with this one. Yeah. Yeah. Was there 700 planning? Oh my god. Whoa. If there is 7. Why do we have like 2 plannings? There's planning, priority planning, plan to watch, and then planning. Wait, there's this is so organized that it's actually a mess. Am I crazy for saying that? This is minority planning. Planning next season, planning to watch on release, planning to rewatch, unique planning. What is happening here? Oh my god. Okay. I need to lock in. I need to log in. This floored me a bit. This this floored me a bit. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, I have to. Where is it? Minority. I have to see what's in minority planning. Okay. No, Kiss X Sis. How? Like, come on. You're an adult. I'm assuming we can't be watching this. This is only acceptable if you're like 13. If you watch this when you're 13, that's fine. Every you can't. If you're an adult, you cannot be planning to watch this show. No. Take this off. Take this off. This can't be it. Okay. Oh, this is all right. No. There's too much. All these shows are like only acceptable if like you're 13. So maybe you are 13, and maybe I'm judging you too like harshly. No, but no, this is don't watch these shows. X arm for all right. Let's just focus on the completed. Uh, this is like I said. I think this is the first time we've seen Cosmic Princess Kaguya this high. It's in the minority planning for a reason. Okay, well, the fact that it's in any planning is like the issue. uh, Oshi is cool. You love the Gatori series. Oshoki Tensei up here. This specific core. What core? Oh, this is when he goes. This is when he goes. Yeah, this is after the ED arc, right? Yeah. Call of the Night. Awesome. Link Click Season 2. All right. So far, I'm not seeing anything like crazy. Let's scroll down. Let's take a look at the hot takes. That's what we want to see. Oh, we have some 0.1. Okay, so this is a real 0.1. You could put this here because of how bad they fumbled. Um, the Norn stuff was my favorite part of Mr. Potenza. Yeah, that's fair. The Norn story was really good. Um, I don't know what Poopa is. I'll just trust your judgment. We don't like Sword Art Online. We didn't like Gamers. I thought Gamers was cute. We didn't like Cells at Work. I thought Cells at Work was cute too. Rent a Girlfriend. Yeah, I mean, we've been seeing this all day, except for Endstone's list. Wand Dance at 2.5. You didn't like the funky. You didn't like the funky CGI. What's up, Darker? You didn't like the funky CGI that was like supposed to be like badass dancing. The petting a dog Discord loves Wand Dance. They watch that shit all the time. Um. Poopa is an incestuous cannibal anime. Okay, enough said. Yeah, I never heard of that. Like Citrus 2.5. I think this is the first time I've seen Citrus all day. I actually kind of like Citrus. I thought it was like a cute. I thought it was a cute story. I don't like the pink hair girl, but other than that, like I thought it was a pretty cool story. um, Chiafuru at 3. Is that true? Oh yeah. Komi is too high. Damn. Not a Komi fan, I guess. Erased at 4. All right. Not bad. Not bad. What do you have? Do you. Okay, let's go back up to your crazy organization. Where is dropped? You have one. There's one show in dropped. Any guesses as to what this one show in dropped is? Vert, don't say nothing. Don't say nothing, Vert. What's the one show in dropped? Place your guesses. Place your guesses. One Piece. Oh, did we already? Oh, yeah, I think it is One Piece. I think we showed it earlier. Link click. Petting a dog. Detective Conan. One Piece. One Piece. One Piece. It's redo of a healer. Okay, yeah. Dropped, but I'm going to finish it at some point, so it's not dropped. I guess that's literally what paused is. There's literally a section called paused. That's what paused is for. Yeah, you could drop redo of a hero. I think that's fine. I don't see the vision. This is so organized that it's actually like just like a mess. There are levels to this. Yeah, but like I needed to drop. Okay. All right. Well, thank you for sharing your list with us. Is Foopy, are you still here, Foopy? Drop me a name to look up. The Just waiting on a name from. It's called On Hold. Yeah, there's also that. Foopy Poopy. Okay, Foopy Poopy. Foopy Poopy. All right. Well, okay. Well, if there's gonna there will be not safe for work a part of my list. View at your own discretion. Okay. My rating system. Oh my god. Okay. There's a lot of. Yeah, is this stream safe, Foopy? Like, if I click on your anime list, am I gonna get in trouble? 10 out of 10, perfect, genuine masterpiece. Almost. Oh my god. All right. Okay. My favorite. Oh, I don't. My waifus. There's a Google Doc link attached to. Oh my. What the hell? Oh my god. How many shows have you watched? This is so in depth for 675 shows. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm seeing things I don't like down there. Um. There really are levels to this. My waifus. Let's click on. Okay. Nice. Okay. Oh, okay. I like these. These are based. Ranked Gooner. Be nice. All right. Let's take a look. Okay. What are we watching? Oh, you're watching Real Life. That's a good one. Dude, I've never opened a list and it started with a disclaimer. Like, I'm scared. Like, I'm hesitant. Look, there's a disclaimer at the. Yeah, Legend of the Galactic Heroes. That's the first time I've seen that, I think, tonight. All right, some based shows. Yeah, gushing over magical girls. I never heard of that. Oh, I'm seeing things I don't like in that thumbnail. Oh my god! Wait, what's up, Ava? I had the disclaimer because people in the server complained when trying to give me anime that they saw not safe for work. Don't read the anime description. I don't know if I believe you guys. I don't know if I believe you. All right, panties talking with garter belt. New panty and talking with garter belt. Okay, like these are all pretty safe. I'm scared to go down to your like your ones, twos, and threes. I'm like, is it just H anime down there? Is that all it is? Like, I'm afraid that's all it's gonna be down there. I'm in a server that shares anime, giving contracts to watch stuff and review it. What do you mean contracts? Contracts? Yeah. Okay, so I won't go down there then. You need to scroll really slowly. What is that? I'm scared, dude. What happens if you break the contract? Do you just like explode? I don't know, like this list, like the actual anime I'm seeing is fine. It's just every so often I see a title. I'm not sure if it's like anime or like just like not safe for work. So I'm like, Parallel World Pharmacy is the isekai that I actually like. It's like isekai trash that I actually enjoyed. I thought it was actually way better than I thought. All right, I've seen enough of this list. Redo of a Healer, 7.5. No, you need to be you need to be on a list. Yeah, Starl getting an update. Yeah, FBI. It's this account right here. FBI, get him. Do you do anyone's list? Yeah, but we are done for the night. 6 hour stream. Pretty pretty good. Thank you for sharing your list, Fupi. Bro hasn't gone to the drop. Fupi, I'm scared to continue your list further because I think the lower I go, it's just the more dangerous stuff there's around there. So I'm gonna abstain from your lower scores and dropped. But thank you for sharing your list with us. I appreciate it very much. I think I'm gonna call it there. Thank you. It should be. Are you lying to me, Fupi? I will click your dropped if you say it's okay to click the dropped. I'm putting a lot of trust in you here. Wait, I clicked on dropped. Is it okay? Maybe this is why I need a mod. It's normal stuff. Okay, I'll take a look at the drop then. All right, let's take a look here. Okay, so I'm assuming you did this to piss me off. I'm assuming we just did this to piss me off because I've been saying all stream how much I like Hyoka. Uh, okay, got it. Other than that, like, yeah, this is like normal stuff. Uh, I actually kind of liked this show. I don't know why. Maybe it's because it's like nothing happened and it was just like this is literally Cocomelon the anime, but like I ended up binging it for some reason. All right, thank you for sharing, Fupi. Very very brave list to share. You might have been the bravest person today. Season 2 bored me. Yeah, I can see that. Season 2 wasn't really that great. Um, this was kind of a crazy stream. Thank you for everybody who dropped memberships and subbed and was hanging out here the whole time. I'm definitely doing this again. I'm sorry if I didn't get to your list today. I'll think of a better way to do it next time. This was kind of just experimental. I wanted to see how a stream would go without me playing a game on it. And that this was probably the most successful stream I've had so far. So definitely gonna be doing it some more. Thank you everybody who was here. Thank you for everybody for sharing their lists. Jeopardy with the viewers one day. There might be something cooking in the kitchen with that, but you'll have to see. You'll have to see. I'll be back even if it's Valo. I appreciate that. No, I didn't. We ended up doing this for so long. I did not watch Jeopardy, so which is also fair because Tyler DM'd me and he said that he didn't want me to watch his video on stream just yet. He wanted me to wait a few days. So that's all well that ends well. So first time I've seen your stream recommended on YouTube, so something worked. Yeah, for sure. Uh, yeah. So I'm definitely I play Valo. I do play Valo. Yep. Play Valo. Play Pokemon. I play all the gotcha games. Um, thank you so much for coming out. Do I play Valo with Cypher? No, he's way better than me. He's like 5 ranks higher than me. Uh, so I don't play Valo with Cypher. Yeah. Thank you for coming out, everybody. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a good day. Everyone get good night's sleep. I'll be doing this again real soon. Maybe what's today? Tuesday, or I guess Wednesday now, technically. Maybe we'll do this Friday. Maybe even Thursday. We'll see. We'll just have to see. Have a good night. Take care.